Hey,
I have
OC,
absolutely no idea of anything that's going on in the watch world, Tim. Absolutely nothing.
what do you like the most about these shows?
I think it's the panelists, the A grade panelists that we have.
The people. It's the people, not the
It's the
watches.
people, not the watches. Although some of the watches are amazing and some, I got to be honest, are a little ugly. Some are ugly, but some are beautiful.
There's some beautiful watches in this world, no doubt. Some amazing,
Jaeger,
amazing watches.
Jaeger LeCoultre makes some beautiful watches. They don't get enough love, man. They really don't get enough
JLC
love.
LeCoultre? The LeCoultre?
Yeah, the LeCoultre.
I think that's the most overpriced brand. Besides Reversa, they got nothing.
Well, I think there was an announcement today. They dropped something that looks really, really beautiful. It's a shame. They're underrated. Well, they're not underrated.
Hey,
it's just that they're,
guys.
you know,
Boom, we're live. We're live.
oh,
Hey,
live.
OC,
Cool.
welcome to the show. How are you doing, buddy?
Good to be with you, Tim. Happy afternoon. Happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth to everybody in the United States and around the world. It's a good reason to celebrate. It's a celebrate Juneteenth, everyone.
A fantastic day. Now, for those who don't know, let's because OC, we have an international audience who might not know what Juneteenth is all about. Would you be able to enlighten those
You're going to put
that
me on
don't
the
know
spot.
what it's
Put
about?
me on this. I think it's a day where we
Sorry for putting you on
celebrate.
blast.
It's okay. I'm gonna wing it because I really don't know. I
Just
think it's
wing it.
a day where we celebrate the diversity of indigenous peoples, and
Wow.
I think is that it? Is that Indigenous Peoples Day? They
Do
keep
do I
changing the
count as an
name.
indigenous people, or do I count as white people, non-indigenous?
Uh, I don't know. Do grifters have their own holiday?
The grifters is
It's a
you know
protected
we're
class,
proud
maybe.
people. We're proud people. The gypsies. The gypsies. I
Hey,
mean,
the gypsy. That's a
I'm
protected
still
class.
doing. I mean, that's what I am. I mean, guys. Okay, I'm gonna come clean. I'm a Ukrainian gypsy. Okay, there you go. I'm caught, exposed. I thought I should come out with this news
All right.
before the haters get it. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Juneteenth
actually
is a federal holiday in the United States that commemorates the emancipation of enslaved African Americans, and it derives its name from combining the June and the 19th together to form the word Juneteenth. And it's celebrated on the anniversary of the order by Major General Gordon Granger proclaiming freedom for enslaved people in Texas on June 19th, 1865. There we go.
and to think
It,
white people were trying to get in on this holiday.
how dare they? Look at
How
this. I'm
dare they?
relaxing by the pool, taking a day off
Relaxing,
work, and didn't even know what the holiday
nothing.
was about.
Doing nothing. Hey guys, if you're just joining us, make sure to hit that upvote button and let us know what is your favorite. We're just gonna, you know what? We're just gonna go straight from pilots. We'll go from Juneteenth into pilots watches, or maybe and
Sounds
other
good.
stuff and other stuff. And by the way, guys, if you're celebrating Juneteenth, and then happy Juneteenth. I don't know.
Happy Juneteenth.
By the way, this was a weird comment that I wanted to analyze. How long should it take for YouTube, who sells watches, to ship a watch that is already paid for? I have been waiting since June 6th, and no shipping information has been mailed yet. I have no idea what teacher help means by this, but maybe he bought a watch on YouTube. You mean like in the shopping function?
I think he's saying how long should it take for a YouTuber, maybe like a YouTuber who said, "Listen, I'm selling a few pieces of mine,"
If it's a
and they'll.
Shein or me, maybe 6 months.
That's right. 6 months for you and a Sheen, 6 to 9 months. For every normal other person, one
Next
business
day.
day. One business day.
Yeah, exactly. One business day. Saturday, Sunday doesn't count, right? And today doesn't count either. It's Juneteenth. It's the
It's a
holiday.
federal holiday.
Federal holiday, bitches.
Doesn't count.
The Watch Apprentice IWC 41 Pilot Chronograph. That's the new. He's talking about the brand new IWC.
Yeah.
Just pull it up.
What the Watch Apprentice did was actually make the mistake of thinking that those clickbait headlines that you put in there
Yeah,
actually are topics that should be
yeah.
discussed on the show.
I mean, this is just something that I'll pull up and put on the screen, but we're gonna talk about something completely unrelated. Meantime, the watches is just something to keep people visually engaged.
Visual stimulation, just like your
Visual
hairstyle.
stimulation. We like watches. We like watches. Logan Hall, I changed my icon back to the old one. Please don't fire me, Timmy. Um, guys, please change your icons back to your normal icons. I will actually. Oh, see,
Start
I've been
removing
thinking about
wrenches.
this.
You're going to remove wrenches if
I,
people don't change
I'm
their
gonna start
icons.
banning people who have that icon. What do you think about
Hey,
that?
listen, normally this is a channel that doesn't time people out or ban people, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Look, that icon is giving me the biggest shits. Like it makes me angry. It makes me angry. You liked it? Well, I forgot.
I
Yesterday
never
when
said
it was
I never said I liked it. I just said that people don't under it's it
they
is
don't, it's misunderstood. It's a misunderstood
misunderstood.
icon.
It's a logo of an iconic brand that that James the Advisor is reviving and bringing to the watch community. So it's going to be exciting.
David H. eBay has 15% off all watches over 2,000. What,
Wow,
guys?
that's
That's pretty good. Wait, how does it? How does
$300.
it do that? How does it do that?
It takes 15% off in the basket after you add it to cart, probably.
It's weird. So are they covering all the discounts? How does that work? You know what I mean? Because it's not like it's eBay selling. Let's say I'm selling this bottle of Coke for
Mm.
$5, and eBay comes to me and says, "I'm gonna put a discount, 15% on that." I'm like, What do you mean? Or are they going to? I think they're gonna cover it like some kind of a delta there. They're just trying to move product.
Maybe it's only watches that they own that they've listed. I don't
Oh,
know.
but it's possible. It's possible.
You know who is an expert on eBay? Brian. Watch Fix Brian.
Brian, link for Brian. Drop the link for Brian. Actually, eBay is a legitimate way of selling watches. I'm going to list my Ming and whole bunch of other stuff on eBay.
But no,
Once,
you won't be auctioning on eBay. You'll be listing with one
yeah,
of
just
those
list it.
with one of those ridiculously high prices, like the Ming, $5,000,
5,000.
Nomos,
Maybe there's someone
$3,000.
who's really will want it, and they will just pull the
Hey,
trigger in mine. You never know. You
box,
never know.
yeah, box autographed by YouTube celebrity grifter
YouTube celebrity Tim
Tim
Wright.
Wright.
Nick Da Vinci, $5 super chat towards the Grifters holiday. Thank you, Nick Da Vinci. By the way, did you watch? Did you watch That Watch Guy London earlier today?
I've not watched a single thing today. I really haven't.
Yeah, it
I've
was
been
not
enjoying the
that great.
outdoors.
Oh yeah,
It
that's
wasn't
good.
that great, unfortunately. But was it a recap of the BQ Watches opening, or was that
No,
where
they
was that
didn't talk
earlier?
about much about it. It's very they announced they're gonna do another auction.
Oh well, it's
That
not
could
very
be fun.
exciting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that could
okay.
be fun. No, no holds this time. Jay's Gray Sweater. Make the wizard not look so bad. Great. Make
Hmm.
the wizard not look so bad. The wizard needs to come back. The wizard needs to come back and
Wizard
face the
needs
music.
to come back from hiding. I shot a shot across the bow today on Instagram to one of the companies that I actually admire,
Oh yeah,
Watchbox.
you?
I did.
What happened?
Watchbox has a Facebook group called Talking Watches or Talking Something with Tim Masso.
Oh wait, the Watchbox. Oh, that's right, Watchbox.
That's right,
Watchbox.
Watchbox. And our favorite magician is in the
Mm,
group. He's the top contributor. Him and his stupid fucking memes. And
let's pull
so
it up.
I gave Watchbox an opportunity to take care of those stupid memes, and they didn't listen. So
Yeah.
we're taking it to the streets, and they've gotten overwhelming feedback that he's not someone who should be in a Facebook group operated by Watchbox. But let's see how fast they are to take action.
He's looking.
After
You know
all,
why he's in that group? You know why he's in that group, right?
it's obvious. It's obvious he's looking for additional. I mean,
He's looking for the leads.
looking for the
Say it
leads.
as it is, OC. Let's cut to the chase. He's looking for more
I mean,
victims for the
this is really a
least.
slap in the face to the people to whom he owes money. It's like he's spitting in the face of the victims, basically
Oh, it's
saying,
fucked
"By
up.
the way, Happy Father's Day to all the people all the sons whose fathers I fucked over."
Yeah,
Is basically what he's saying. Wishing all the dads, fuck you. How dare you? How dare? And listen, I want Tim Massa, I want Watchbox to maybe they were unaware, maybe it was an error, maybe it was administrative oversight on their part. But they had a chance to come clean. They knew this. They know this guy's a crook. Let's see what they do.
exactly, exactly. Versace Boy confirms that eBay covers it actually. So eBay covers
The
the
300 or
yeah
more. It could be
the
more
fifteen percent.
if it's a $10,000
It
watch.
could
That's
be a
one
thousand
thousand.
dollars. Yeah.
Well, that's
Well,
not good
look,
math, Tim.
eBay
But
takes like probably 15% in fees. So what they're doing, they're just
eating into
discounting their
eating into
fees.
their fees. Yeah.
Exact, because they want the product
To,
to be moving on their website,
they want to
even
build
if
market
it
share.
costs, even if they're losing money, they would much rather have the product, the watches, moving through their website. For you mean, I mean, there's certain amount. I mean, eBay is freaking huge. It's a like a multi-billion-dollar company.
Yeah.
Like they can take a hit on watches, right? Because they see Chrono 24 being vulnerable. Chrono 24 had to lay off a whole bunch of staff. And they're not doing so hot. Chrono 24 is struggling. And eBay, they're looking to steal the business. Because if you think about it, what is Chrono 24? It's just a small
The
segment of eBay.
marketplace. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's just one thing that could be sold on eBay. And eBay's like, no, 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 no. We would we can like we could do this for free. We can endure during the painful time. We can endure pain and literally rip the market share from underneath you while Chrono 24 is struggling. Very, very aggressive marketing
Yeah.
on
And
part of
what they want to
eBay.
do is they want to establish a good reputation
I
among
also
watch
saw eBay.
sellers.
OC. eBay now has live fucking streams.
Oh, really? Live
Yeah,
streams?
they were doing
Shit.
live streams selling watches.
Are they hiring? I'd like
No,
to be an
no,
auctioneer, like
no, no.
on
I think
eBay.
it's like you need to have a shop with eBay, and
Mm,
then if you have a shop like in certain category, you can I don't know, maybe I think right now it's in like a beta. It's going through beta, so they're inviting like different eBay sellers to do a live stream auction. Pretty wild. Like I think like about 2 weeks ago, I saw one going down. Somebody sent me the link, and I was watching it live,
how was
and
it? Was that
it was
entertaining? Was it riveting?
it was pretty interesting. You know the way it was happening. Like they had all the products they were going to talk about kind of pre-programmed. So whenever they would bring up a watch, let's say like this one, right? Like, hey, check this out, guys. Look
Yeah.
at this watch, right?
They'd have
A
a bunch of
list.
B-roll already, and
No, but there would be like a button below the video to like, hey, this is the listing, right? So they already have it like in the listing,
mm,
and it would take you to the listing where you could look at the specs and actually buy it while you're watching them handle it live. Pretty pretty interesting way of doing stuff. Uh, IG walks and watches. Anyone else thinks Omega is becoming a fashion brand with their latest marketing? Um, Actually, yes, because Omega, in order to kind of raise funds, or I guess to make more money, they went into this whole thing with the bracelets. They also make sunglasses. Okay, I understand the straps. The straps, fine. But like so many colors, right? Seems a little bit overboard, no? They got okay, straps is fine, but where's their stuff?
listen,
You know, because they have garbage, you know, gold watches, titanium. This is all the watches, right? Do they sell sunglasses on the website? Maybe not.
I don't think I've seen them in the stores.
Yeah,
For
in the
exhibition
store,
only, maybe. Yeah, I
they
think
got so much jewelry in the store. They got like rings that look like the bezel from the Seamaster. They get all kinds of weird stuff. Also, just
it's kind of smart on their part to have little trinkets and things that people can buy that demonstrate that you're a loyal Omega customer.
yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, there's not good for. I mean, not good for someone who doesn't want to play those kind of games, but
I
they're fans of Omega. They're hardcore fans of Omega and Breitling that we don't think about as often as we should. I mean, hardcore Omega fans that where it's their number one brand.
Yeah, right. For Swatch, like 2/3 or something like that of the entire Swatch profit is like from Omega, right? Which
Right.
blows my mind. Like, how's that even possible? How many watches does Omega sell? 400,000?
Like 600,000.
600,000? That's a
Mhm.
lot of watches. What?
Mhm.
Holy
It's
shit.
amazing. It's amazing when you think about it. It's
It
just
blows my
as
mind.
sports watch enthusiasts, we think about
Yeah.
Seamasters and Speedmasters, and that's it. Like, how can they sell that many? But they have a lot of other stuff, which
And
is a
people
lot
buy
harder to
actually
sell.
the
Yeah,
other stuff. I can't like I can't believe it. I cannot believe that they
it's a
sell
big
that many
world.
watches.
And listen,
It's good for them.
you
Yeah.
should know above anybody else that when it comes to straps, that there's
Yeah.
different strokes for different folks, all kinds of sizes and shapes.
That's fair. That's fair. I think sometimes I do jump too quickly to a conclusion. I try to have a first instinct reaction and then I reassess it. I try to put forward two types of reactions. The visceral one, the first glance reaction, okay, and then
Mhm.
I just say what I feel in that moment, and then I could come back and reanalyze it and rethink, like, okay, let me try to see it from a different angle.
If I'm not a super serious buyer, I may look at that and go,
Mhm.
"Wow, 50 choices of straps. That's analysis paralysis." But to
Right.
someone who's really looking to find that perfect strap, they'll go through all 50 and they'll find the one that's ideal for them. And they'll appreciate having so much variety from which to choose.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much variety
It's a lot
for
of
me.
variety. Too much for me too.
I mean, look at this thing. What the hell? I didn't even know this existed. Well, probably no longer available.
Is that a Rolex Pearl Master? What is it?
But Seamaster with the diamond bezel, ridiculous stuff. PG $2 super chat. Love buying on eBay. I don't ever even hesitate. Wow.
Well, he says I don't ever have any issues,
Oh
but
yeah. What did I
I
say?
think I think he said something that was similar but not accurate. But the thing with eBay is, I think that the escrow service, right? So basically, when you buy the watch, you're guaranteed. They very much take the side of the buyer, I believe. So if you don't like it for whatever reason, you return it, and you're pretty
Mhm.
safe
Okay, as a buyer, as a seller, you
as
can
a
be
buyer.
jerked around a little bit, right?
A little bit, but you can ask Brian. I don't think he's had any problems. If you're a legitimate guy, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Look, there's I only had issues on eBay one time, but you know what? I totally get it. Yeah, there's sometimes there's people who are just um what's it called? They're
Tire kickers.
confrontational. They're confrontational
Oh,
on purpose.
accommodation. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they were going to
That's
say
what it
tire
was.
kickers.
No, 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 no. 'Cause that's what happened. I was selling this GoPro on eBay, right?
Hmm.
This douchebag, right, buys it from me and says it doesn't uh it doesn't record like forever. It stops
Oh,
recording after 49.99 minutes. And I'm like, well, that sounds like
an issue with
car.
GoPro.
Well, no, 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 no. It sounds like it's an encoding problem because certain cards can only record, like, depending on the type of a
The speed of the
card.
SD card. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you have a super fast one, that they can, like, each each card has a maximum size of a file that it can hold. Like some can hold like a file up to, I don't know, 50. Let's just say 50 gigabytes or something like that. Well, anyways, I told him like, hey, that just sounds like some issue with you because it was a brand new GoPro, but the guy just went full on crazy, and he put like that I sold him a broken GoPro.
Hmm.
It wasn't until he went on like Reddit or something, and they told him like, yeah, you just have to use a different card, and there's limits. You can't record forever on these things. I wish you could. Why did he want to record forever? Anyways, uh, Johnny be good. Where is King Attention Seeker Diego and America?
You know who
Diego,
Johnny
come
B.
back.
You know who Johnny B. Good is, right?
Well, it looks like the lawyer from To Kill a Mockingbird. Looks like a cool guy.
So far, Johnny B. Good's being
Dr.
pretty good.
Bob's Nightmare. OC liked Captain Stubbing, but his favorite guest star is
Charo.
Caro.
Charo.
I
So
don't get.
Captain Stubing, he's referring to a question from Aaron about who my favorite character on Love Boat is.
Uh-huh.
And it's not Captain
Oh,
Stubing. And my favorite guest star was not Charo. Hoochie coochie. I have to think about it.
hey,
It's an
nice
odd
logo,
question.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
I
Why
have
did he put that?
one of my favorite brands.
Hey, I'm drinking right now, but I go with the zero. They gotta get the Diet Coke. It's so much better. Actually, I like the flavor better. By the way, look at this cute bottle.
Hmm.
It's like small.
Don't drop it. Don't let it slip in
Yeah,
and
I
out.
know. Playing with
That's a
fire here.
that's a what, a 10-ounce bottle?
This my mom brought me. No, 12
Or
ounce.
12 ounce.
12 ounce. It's like
Shout out
a
to Tim's mom.
shout out to, yeah. Happy Juneteenth, mom.
Happy Juneteenth. She picked up the Patek Philippe. It's back in
No,
the
no, no. I
possession.
have it. I
Oh,
have
you
it.
still have it?
I kept it. I kept it. Yeah, I
Oh,
kept it.
good.
I'm gonna
Countdown for
do
the
a
video.
yeah. I'm gonna do this video. This week. This week. That's it. I'm starting this week. I'm like this close to ending the Australia film. It's crazy, man. It's out of control. There's some insane stuff. There's some insane stuff. And tomorrow, we'll see. You know what's happening tomorrow? We're
Tomorrow
doing the
is
pink hair.
Tuesday. Oh, tomorrow is the day.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm going to Buckley's place. I'm gonna be there by 12 o'clock. We're gonna do my hair pink, and then we're gonna do the challenge.
Oh, wow. Both in one day. You are delivering. See, you're not.
Yeah,
How could you be accused of scamming,
double
grifting?
punch,
You deliver. You
double
deliver
punch.
the goods.
Gotta bring in the content. People want to see. They want to have fun. They want to have fun.
So someone we both know said, "How? Why is Tim doing all these carnival stunts? Like, hey, these carnival stunts pay the rent, man. They
They
pay
pay
the
for the
rent.
rent,
That's
unfortunately.
right.
I do want to focus on the watch content, but like it doesn't pay for the rent, so I have to supplement. It's a supplement.
That's right.
One
You
day, one day, I hope that people would actually pay me to make a collection review, like their collection review.
nah. PG's was good, and Diego's was
PG
good.
was good.
Yep.
Yeah, and Diego was great as well.
Of course, Diego did it like 99% himself, and you did like 2 edits. But
What do you mean? Well, he was talking. I was
it was a
recording.
one take. It was one take.
No, no, no. There was a lot of takes.
Oh,
Well,
was it
no,
really?
there was. It's more complicated than it looks.
It looked
Oh,
pretty
oh,
simple.
you mean no, 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 no. Not the one that he put on his own channel.
Oh, there's a different one.
There's a different one. Yeah, there's
I
different
don't.
one. What the
Okay,
hell?
I don't pay attention. Maybe you should schedule it and play it after. Play it after this show, the live show.
This one.
Have you played it?
Yeah, I played.
Okay, this is you holding. This is you setting up a camera on a tripod,
Okay, well,
and
but
and a
there's
few
more.
edits.
There's more
A
to
few.
it.
Okay, let's see how many edits are in there. We better not. We better not.
I mean, I didn't have two cameras. That's the problem, right? So all of this had to be done with one camera. Oh,
So
it's tricky.
you had to make up for your technical limitations
Yeah.
by
So I had to
doing
shoot
increase the
everything basically twice. It's hard, man.
Reminds me of the old hiking videos you used to do, though, where you'd
Well,
set up
yeah,
the
I'm going
camera
back
like
to that.
you'd set up the camera like quarter mile down, then you have to walk all the way back. And then you start walking, and then you walk past the camera, and then you gotta
Hey,
walk all the way back to the camera and turn it off.
pick it up and
It's
and,
like pick it
and, and
up.
take it with me. Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah.
like shit.
Hey,
This is a
that's
lot of
coming
work.
back. Well, I'm actually so this is the deal, OC.
Mm.
Tomorrow I'm doing the pink hair and I'm doing the beer challenge, and then that's it. Then from that point on, the challenges are only healthy challenges. Okay, I'm going. I'm actually going to be committed to that, dropping to 150. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
we're gonna
You've
go
done you've done
power.
healthy challenges in the past. For example, you did a 500 burpee challenge. That
I
was
did well.
that was amazing. You didn't
100,
do all. I mean, was it 100 or
115.
500?
I did 115.
Can't remember how many, but it was an
I did
amazing one.
115. It's pretty good.
If anybody, and I think we can do. I think you should open these up to be a group challenges. Like, so let's say you're doing something where you're walking 10 miles through Central Park.
Yeah,
Invite like 5 people to join you. Hey, make it like a
yeah.
like a telethon. Like we're gonna like 5 people are gonna
Bring
do
some
this.
watches.
Some
Everybody
watches.
bring their favorite watch and take it for. Oh, I would love to show you guys some like secret places in Central Park. It's all about there's all kinds of weird locations. You just have to know where to enter. Okay, so
Scary.
I
It's kind of scary.
yeah, yeah. I'll take you guys to the secret, the secret. Mark the Shark, can you eat 900 baby carrots in 90 minutes? That's a lot of baby. By the way,
It's a
those
lot of.
baby carrots, they're not actually that small. They're not grown that small. You know that?
No, they cut
They
them that way. Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell? You know how much waste that is?
Well, yeah.
What do you mean? Well, yeah, it's
Well, I think
very waste.
they make 2 baby carrots out of 1 carrot, I think.
It's ridiculous. Why would they? It's terrible. Rick Aldridge. What was this? Tim gets to choose what challenges his
He
handlers take.
does.
By the
Ultimately,
way,
you choose. You do choose. You can approve or deny. Just because someone comes up with a crazy idea like, "Hey, Tim, stand on one leg for 15 minutes," it doesn't
Gavin
mean you have to do it.
Gavin challenged me to get 4-piece tattoo on my butt.
What is the tattoo of? I can't keep
His
track.
face.
He has like a giant armful of tattoos, right?
No, I think he went. I thought it was his face. Or maybe
Oh,
like for.
get a picture of Paul Thorpe's face on your butt.
Yeah.
That's a stupid challenge. It's not going to happen. Come on, guys, come up with realistic challenges. Come on, we need carnival
How
stunts
funny
that
would it be though?
reasonable.
How funny would it be though? Oh,
That's
Spencer's
not.
face. Okay, sorry. Spencer's face, not four-piece face. Well, I could do one cheek 4P, the other one Spencer. Tip for your next challenge: smoke 20. All right, just calm down, everybody. All right,
Come on.
let's talk some watch. Nobody wants to talk watches. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Zero watch questions from
I
this
mean,
audience.
zero watch questions, zero enthusiasm. Everybody's
They
just
want
waiting for
drama.
the pink hair.
They want
They want
drama. They
drama.
want challenges, carnival stunts. They want uh, pink hair
Messed up.
grifting. So yeah, so it's not. Hey, and then when you deliver watch content, no one cares. It's
Nobody
unappreciated.
wants to talk about the pilots. Well, I'm so happy with my IWC. OC,
I know you are. I know. I
dude.
can't. It means a lot that you like that watch.
Does it
I
does
like.
it like does it eat at you that I'm having so much fun with this watch? Because you could be having fun. You could be having all this fun.
No,
Aren't you upset?
no.
Doesn't it upset you?
Do I look upset?
But I don't
I don't.
know. I don't
I
know.
don't need. I don't
Tell
need
me,
an
guys.
IW.
Does OC looks upset? Look at me. Look at me. I'm having fun with this watch.
I do not need that watch. I do not need it. Wouldn't wear it.
I
But
don't
it's a beautiful
know.
watch for someone who likes that brand and loves that style of watch.
Yeah, I don't know.
That watch was kind of meant to be because you reached out to me and said, "Listen,
Yeah.
I'd really like a black dial pilot watch." And I looked
Yeah.
into it, and it was out of stock.
Spitfire. I wanted the Spitfire. Oh,
Spitfire.
can I bring it up?
Yeah, bring it up.
This is what I wanted. Actually, I think this is better.
So it was meant to be. So you said, "Listen, OC, can I get a Spitfire?" I'm like, "Sure, why not? I'll get one for you."
Hmm.
And it was out of stock, and it was going to take months to get it. I said, "Is there anything else you like?" I
Was it
said,
gonna
"How
be
about
this
this
Top
one?"
Gun? Was it gonna be this top one?
No, it was
No,
4,900. It was 4,900, I think.
4,900. That's right.
Something like that,
That's what I'm
right?
saying. I wouldn't have that much money. Okay, hold on. Oh, this one. This one right here.
Yeah. There you go.
Bam! This is what I wanted. Whoa! My
Yeah.
cheap watch. $10 super chat. Popular pilots watches. After a lifetime spent in military aviation, the most popular pilots watches I saw were Citizen, Navy Hawk, and Skyhawk. Okay, let's pull these up.
Wow.
Thank you so much for the watch question for watch super chat. Navy Hawks. Let's put watch. Oh, Citizen Watch.
Shout out to
Shit, look at this. I can't believe it. Citizen Watch, Navy Hawk. Dude, that's
Ooh, those are interesting. Whoa, complicated.
what the hell? Yeah, very complicated.
That looks just like
Very.
that. Just looks exactly like one of those aviation, like an altimeter that you'd see in an airplane.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
shape of it and everything. Yeah, exactly. Whatever that's called.
Yeah, like the dashboard thing that tells you altitude.
That's exactly what. That's the technical term for it. Yeah, dashboard thing.
The dashboard thing. That's right. Military, they call this display the thing,
The dashboard
the
thing.
square one. uh, yeah. But look at this. Oh, it's got. Oh shit! It's got like multiple bezel functions.
What I love about it is the bezel is in degrees, which is when you're flying a plane, they say, you know,
Hmm.
United 734, turn left heading 260.
Oh yeah,
And that's the
yeah, yeah, yeah. So you could be
two
like,
six
where's
two six
north?
zero United 260 from
30
there. Yeah.
degrees.
Psh,
Oh shoot, yeah. 30 degrees, 60
United
degrees.
79, turn right heading 090. Psh,
It's Eco Drive. It's got.
090 United 279. Psh,
I wonder what the complication is. It's got. So see, there's some weird stuff here going on. Okay, you see this at the bottom. This especially this bottom. That's unusual, right? Looks like point 0.3 point. See, point 0.4 0.5. What's this all about? Um,
United 279, turn left heading 270. Psh,
exactly. And so that's Navy Hawk, and he also said Skyhawk. See, Citizen
left
Sky.
heading 270, United 279. Psh.
And this is the oh shoot, the Skyhawk. Okay. I mean, this is proper military stuff. Rare sighting of a GMT master. So these are like professional kind of computers. Look how complicated this is. It's got
Hmm.
Tokyo, it's got New York, uh, USA, Eurochime. What the hell? It's got so many
Wow.
functions. Yeah.
Never seen anything this advanced.
I mean, it's because it's got a computer, so it's got the module, the board, the motherboard. So you can basically display anything you want, all kinds of tech. Citizen kills it. Um, it's proper computer here. Fair enough. Well played. Well played. There you go.
Very good. Actually, very good watch content.
Hmm.
Shout out again to
Wow.
my cheap watch.
I mean, my cheap watch is probably right, right? Like that, because this is actual tool that can help you in tough situations. I don't know actually how useful a Rolex would be. Probably not very.
Well,
Um,
not unless you're trying to impress some flight attendants.
exactly. Now,
So it might come in extremely handy
exactly.
in the cockpit.
If you're trying to impress a flight attendant, yeah. Uh, a Rolex Pepsi GMT Master 2 is what's called a panty dropper in the, the watch community. JMV August 12, 2 pounds, new triple calendar JLC is absolutely beautiful.
That reminds me of the time I was on the plane.
Oh yeah,
It's
what
like one of
happened?
those Daniel Cast jokes. And so the pilot is like, "Listen, we're reaching cruising altitude of 35,000 feet. We're en route to Dallas. Weather in Dallas is around 75 degrees. Winds out of the north." I mean, like, and then the mic gets stuck.
Oh.
And it turns to the co-pilot, says, "I sure could use a cup of coffee and a BJ right now." Meanwhile,
Oh.
it's going like to the entire airplane, right? Entire airplane. So fucking flight attendant fucking darts from the back of the plane, fucking dashes
Oh,
all the way
no.
up,
Oh,
dashes all
no.
the way up the, and I yell out, "Don't forget the coffee."
Oh. Oh,
That's a
you're lucky
that's a
you
jo
didn't get canceled. You're
that's a
lucky you
joke
didn't
that's a
get
joke from, it's not an original joke. That joke is from a movie called, the one with Robin Williams and Matt Damon. What's the one, what's that movie called, guys? Help me out.
Rob oh, the airplane?
No, no,
No, it's not airplane.
it's not no, it's Robin Williams, Matt Damon. He's the,
Good Will Hunting?
Good Will Hunting. So, yeah, that
Oh,
joke was
whole
told in
milk
Good
is
Will, and I
good.
stole it. I stole the joke to tell it
Wow, whole
in the first
milk
person.
knows
He's
everything.
so smart, that guy. Good Will Hunting. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, see, stealing jokes.
Stealing jokes, but yeah, you tell it in the first person, and then the funny thing is in that movie, he tells it in the first person too, like it happened to him, right? And so now
Oh,
I'm
sh
telling it in first person as an homage to him doing it. So the smart people are very know how to pick up on what I'm doing, but
mm.
and the whole audience is smart apparently.
Oh, by the way, this will be picked up by the hate streams, and they're gonna have
They're gonna
a
replay it over and over again.
14-hour discussion on how OC stole a joke.
It's like, they say we steal original content, boys. Look, they're literally stealing content. They're literally stealing the movie, boys.
Oh god. Hey, what do you think about this JLC right here? This is brand new, brand new. Just announced,
It
guys.
looks pretty ritzy, but then
Yeah,
I mean, it looks really, really nice. Then I gave it a
yeah.
second look, and I thought, man, it has a lot of hash marks
It's
on
a
the dial.
lot of
It's a
hash
little
marks. What's
busy.
with all the hash marks?
It's a
What?
lot of hash marks, but it's beautiful. But just a little tiny
Why does
bit
it get
too
so hash
busy.
marky over here? There's no
Yeah.
hash marks here, and then it
It's a
gets
pulsimeter.
really
It's
a lot of hash marks.
like a pulsimeter or something. Pulsometric
Oh,
scale. What do they call it?
pulsation. Okay.
Pulsation scale. Yeah. But also,
This is a weird combination that I've never
yeah,
seen, with so much red, date, day in red on black.
yeah. Why is it red? It just makes it more difficult to read.
Looks like a roulette wheel, Total like super roulette wheel.
Like you can't read it at all from that distance. It just looks like black holes. Which, hey,
Yeah,
there's something
you
to be
know
said
what's
for
the
black
biggest
holes.
problem for me with these JLCs is that most of these they're triple calendars. They're not so the day, date, and day of the month. They don't like because it's June here. It doesn't mean that the date knows that this is June. They don't talk to each other.
Oh, they don't.
No. So
Okay,
at
so it's
the end
not
of the
a triple calendar is different than an annual calendar in the sense that those two functions don't talk to each other.
Yeah,
Is
in
that what you're
triple
saying?
calendar, they don't talk to each other. So, I mean, what the fuck is the point then? So every month you have to go and adjust everything. It's just pain in the ass.
Yeah.
No wonder it's cheaper because every month you have to fix this shit. It's like what a sloppy craftsmanship.
Triple calendar refers to the fact that it shows the hour, the minutes, and the seconds, right?
I mean, it fucking looks like an annual calendar. You look at this, you're like, hey, why would you buy a paddock? Why would you buy a paddock annual calendar if JLC does it for half the price? You do it because it's thinner. Paddock is even thinner, and those complications actually communicate with each other, not like this, where
Right.
it's just I can't stand this brand. It's just they do everything
That's not
half-ass.
nice, Tim. That's not nice. This is the watchmaker's watchmaker, for Christ's sake.
That's just half-ass. It's just they just half-ass everything. No wonder Brian sold the perpetual. Did he sell it? He sold it, right?
I don't know.
JLC perpetual.
He has so many watches, I can't keep
On
track
the
of.
new year, we were like, when is it gonna switch? When the all
Uh,
complications go? It took 3 hours, man. At 3 o'clock, everything changed. It's just lazy, lazy. It should have been lazy. brother watchmaker's watchmaker.
The other thing that kind of rubs me the wrong way is
Mm.
above those above the day of the week and the month, there's like a litany of stuff that's all jammed together. Like there's the 12, the JLC logo, and the Gégé Lecoultre all kind of fucking
I
smashed in there.
Oh, see, I think Jaeger LeCoultre would have been a much
Better,
more
just
successful brand if it wasn't for the name. I think
yeah.
it's too
Oh,
long.
really?
It's too long. Um, and the font is like weird, because it's a L E and then Coutre is C is
Yeah.
capital. It's just impossible to pronounce, except in French, and it's like I
Well,
think it's kind of like with the Parmigiani Fleurier. The name hurts the brand.
I don't know if I agree, but I think it would have been a mistake to call it JL to focus so much on JLC. It would have sounded too American. Too, I mean, by the way, there's the German pronunciation is Jaeger, right? You can say it Jaeger.
You sure? No, I don't think so.
I mean, if you're in Germany, I want to hear from the audience. Can you pronounce it if you're doing it saying it in German,
Yeah,
and
je
not the French way? Can you say it Jaeger?
le
Jaeger LeCoultre.
je le
Je LeCoultre.
je je
Je
cutre
Jage.
le
What the
cutre.
fuck? Who knows? I mean,
Uh, Conrad Coolifield OC is jealous of JLC's triple calendar owners. Oh my god.
that's funny. Hey, there's this is a disaster for the brand.
Conrad Coolifield. Fun fact: perpetual calendar is a super old comp. Annual calendar was made only in 90s. Wow.
So the more complicated perpetual calendar has been around for a long time, and the annual calendar is something that they just invented. What? Just because it's simpler?
It's possible. Sometimes actually, with the date just, which has just a date, I think was invented after a day date watch, or like an annual or perpetual, because like they didn't.
Annual and perpetual, yes, but not the way Rolex does it. Rolex, the way they display the date and the day and the date. I think Rolex did that first, and it was the date just
I
first, and
know.
then
I
the day
think the
date
date
after.
just was the first watch that had time and just the date. Like Rolex said, like, you know what? Most people, they don't need to know
Correct.
everything. They just need
Correct.
to know the date. So let's just eliminate everything and keep just this one thing. So I think, and then they did a day date, and that was also, I think, the first one like that with the day date complication. Yeah, even though, like, that's the thing, like Rolex.
Well, they're very specific. It's the first watch to show the entire day of the week spelled out completely.
Right.
There are other brands that'll say FRI for Friday, or in this case THU for
Oh.
Thursday, but not the
Oh. Okay.
entire day
So
of the
they
week
had
spelled out.
was there a day date that did not
No.
show? Really?
Well, they had pre Daytona chronographs that like the Jean Claude Killy, right, and other
Hmm.
triple calendars that had the day of the week, but it was not spelled out completely
Hmm.
in the 50s. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah. So there was some stuff. There was some stuff.
Rolex is doing marketing
But
games,
they
right?
do, yeah. Well, they do it in like a super practical way. That's what I like about Rolex. All of their complications are like super
Like
practical.
THU, I have no idea what that means, but if you spell out Thursday completely, oh, I know. Okay, that's Thursday. Now I know.
You kind of
Super
get.
practical.
But what do I think about this? Looks expensive. Oh, 32,000. See, that's why right now you can get a Patek annual for this money. Let's go. European watch company. Go new arrivals. Let's see, for 32,000. Here we go. Let's see, 32 grand. We'll look at this. There's a Patek right here. That's a 5100, 10 days power reserve. Holy moly. Well, that's 37. Let's see what else. What else? There's a Cartier for 20,000. Man, this 5172 is coming down in price. When it first came out, it was above retail. They're really fallen a lot lately. 50th anniversary. Is that a green dial? Hard to tell. 75
Yes.
for Odysseus. That's green? Shit.
Yeah, the Royal Oak.
Phew, that's expensive, man. Then they're not gonna sell me one of these, of course. Let's see it. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da. Ooh, look at this Moser, 12,000. Okay, that's way too cheap. We want okay. So instead of this, okay, you can get Lang 1, but okay, we want calendar stuff.
I know people are saying this is expensive, the JLC, but keep in mind that after the initial, uh,
Look at the gray market price of this fucking thing. 9 grand. That's a
yeah, exactly. So after
Daniel
the
triple
initial
triple.
the initial introduction wears off, that'll be 20,000 before you know it. Won't be 32. It'll be 21.
Oh my god, 8,000 for this one. These triple calendars. See, triple calendar, triple calendar. Jiggly Kutra triple calendar. Oh, whoa! What is this? What the heck is this? That's Moser? Yo, OC. Can they
It's
do this?
MBNF and Moser together, right?
No.
Collaboration.
Oh yeah, it is. It's H
There you
Moser
go.
X MBNF. So it's like an MBNF case though. It's an MBNF. No, sorry. It's a Moser style case. It's a Moser style case, but
Hmm.
they raised the dome to make it kind of mimic a little bit. I think it's MBNF glass, and then they made a case big enough to hold it.
What do you think of it?
Uh, just fucking ugly.
Oh, well. The original Soy C says it's beautiful. If you like it, good, more power to you. You should,
Really?
if you love this piece, if it's your grail piece, then I love it too.
There's like 5 of these in the world. How can there be anybody's grail? Deploying clasp. Wow, it's trippy, very trippy,
The angle of the dial is weird,
and it's
weird.
a sapphire
Exactly.
dial too. Gorilla, I am a soy boy. Yeah, Johnny Be Good. Johnny Be Good is the king soy, the king of all, bigger soy that I have ever seen soys be. He's as soy as it like possible to humanly get. It's really Johnny Be Good is the king of soy. Okay, we got 30,000. Sorry, OC. We had 30,000. We need some kind of a calendar. Shit, look at this. That's a perpetual calendar. But these are tiny. This is actually functional. Perpetual calendar, 1980s, 25,000. Audemars PK. I think Urban Gentry had one of these. Oh no, I think he had a Day. 25. Wow. Let's see. 30,000. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. This is something. Oh wow, look at that. 42. Add a little bit more. Perpetual. Dude, I remember what's his face? What's the Houdinki? The guy who started Houdinki.
Ben Clymer.
Yeah, Ben Clymer. I think at one point Ben Clymer was asked like, "Hey, if you had to do one and done, what would be your watch?" And he named this thing.
Hmm.
I think I think I could be
Maybe,
wrong, but
possibly.
this is like a tono. This is like you take Paddock's class, Paddock's everything that's traditional about Paddock, and blended with Richard Mille, right? Because that shape, that's your tono shape that you find on RM, but just made super classy. Maybe I'm wrong.
Could be.
Where's everybody today, OC? It's been like an hour. No news
No
for
news.
anyone. It's quiet. It's a quiet day.
Everyone's celebrating Juneteenth.
Hey, if anybody wants to join us on the stream, guys, the link is in the chat. 165 people watching. Wow, it's quite an
It's
audience. Guys,
amazing.
please hit the upvote button. I know, right?
Huge.
It's amazing, but it's it's tough. Nobody's here. Hmm, it's weird. And the chat, because of the fucking icon, it's like the same. It's like the same person is in the chat. You know, it gives me the shits, guys. Change the icons. Oh, I'm serious. I'm gonna start whacking people. First of all, if the if the wrenches have the icon, I'm gonna take the wrench. I'm gonna take the wrench from everyone who has this hideous logo. Hideous, OC. It's hideous.
Oh. Don't overreact. Don't overreact. Some of the mods are very, very
All right.
good.
They're sensitive. They're sensitive, man. You know, when I took Kent Daigle's wrench,
No.
he's never forgiven me since.
Insane.
He's very upset
The
about that.
wrenches.
That's why I don't like giving wrenches to begin with. You know, Kent Daigle. What a soy. Right? It's disappointing. It's disappointing. You give a wrench to someone,
He
and then
disappeared,
you have
didn't
to
he?
take it back.
He just disappeared.
Yeah.
Poor Kent.
Because he couldn't be without a wrench.
Oh, does Dodger have a wrench on this channel?
Dodger? No.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. Why would he have a wrench?
No, just curious. I ask crazy questions sometimes, Tim.
You say his name and he shall appear. Hello, Daniel.
Hello, Uncle Tim. Hello, OC.
Hey.
Hello,
Thank you for
Grandpa
hopping
OC.
on to save the show, Daniel.
No, I'm busy taking my digestive stuff. Oh, hi, Tim G.
Hey, Daniel, you're like my favorite on this show.
Oh no, I'll disappoint.
OC, get out.
What about Tim Wright? What about Tim Wright?
Tim Wright's okay. This is
okay.
the Daniel show.
No,
it's all good. It's all good.
Even though Tim's younger than me, I like to call him Uncle Tim.
Well, I don't know. I think you've got like 9 lives. I think you'll be like 180.
Oh man, then that might happen.
Daniel got shtick. He got shtick.
Oh, shtick. Listen, you said something about disappoint. You said the word disappoint. I'm not sure under the context just a minute ago, Tim. So I'm here to disappoint. You think I'm here to save the show. I'm here to disappoint. You know, I just, it's not about watches sometimes. The money that I was going to contribute to you whittled away last night.
What?
Because, hear me out.
You're spending my money. I'm going broke. I mean, the super chats are dead. The super chats are dead. It's hard. It's hard.
OC's not going to like to hear this, but
you're spending the money that Carolyn Martin. You already spent the money that I sent you and the Carolyn Martin sent you for the minks. What's happening?
I'm talking about my live chat where I give my $2.79 every once in a while. I sprinkle it out, sometimes $7. That went away because yesterday a woman blessed me. Let me explain. A woman blessed me, and then your money went away. It was at the gas station, and this is number one, Mr. Gullible. I'm at the gas station filling in some money, going to use the credit card, when some 50-something woman in a nondescript van, comes over. Excuse me, sir. I have no money for the car. I just found out I left my wallet at XYZ. Can you help me? And being the sucker that I was, I paid her for the initial $20. I was swearing underneath my breath because it was probably whatever her angle was, and I did it. Now I'm gonna be hated. So she said, "Bless me," and she said, "Bless me."
So she blessed you. Okay, at least. Well, there you go. That's a $20 blessing. By the way, if somebody wants to get blessed by me, they can send a $20 super chat. Send super chats now. Send your blessing request.
Yeah, is OC not talking to me ever again?
I'm upset because she drove off with my 60%.
Did she give you a kiss tank. Or a hug or something? Did she give you?
She looked like she was ready to give me a hug, and I kind of backed off. So I know she blessed me. She looked at least Quaker. I don't know.
Like, at least you didn't fill up the entire van. That would have been like $100. I mean. Luckily, you limited it to $20. You gave her $20 cash, or you gave her your card?
No, I did that. And they have those scam things that people put onto the thing to pay the money with the credit card. but it seemed legit. And I checked the credit card. No other funds went out. So, yeah, I used the credit card. No, I didn't give her cash.
Interesting. Watch it carefully over the next few days.
Yeah. Otherwise, then that credit card is connected to all my apps, and that's the biggest.
I think you should just cancel that card. Just report it stolen, just to be safe.
Yeah. Oh God!
Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah. I might have to. We'll see.
Cut it up.
Yeah. So that's
Mr.
So Timmy, you should get your minister license and marry Diego. What do you think of that? Huh? You should get a minister license for New York, Georgia, and like Las Vegas.
Oh my God!
I mean, I don't think it takes that much.
I think it's probably just money thing. You just pay.
It's a money. It's got to be a money thing.
Yeah, like a small test or something.
Wait, is Diego getting married in Italy, or he's going just for the honeymoon in Italy? I forgot.
No, he's going for the honeymoon.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm wearing one of my older glasses today, gentlemen. I'm not wearing them.
Loving the look.
Beautiful.
A little bit different.
Mr. Skydweller, shut down the show. Well, not yet. We'll go for a little bit longer, but
5-10 minutes.
5-10 minutes. It's been hard.
So
Dodger. Yes.
Go back to the European Watch Company and take a look at Lange, their moon phase Lange. One of the sales reps who I know, I'll keep the name quiet. When I was there last month, offered it to me for $27,500.
The Saxonia moon phase.
Yeah,
the Saxonia moon. It's beautiful. Absolutely,
it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It retails for like $40,000.
I would love to buy it. We were looking at this yesterday, Tim.
Oh, okay. There you go. So I don't know if they still have it. There it is.
This one?
Oh, it's now 25 There you go. That's a deal.
Yeah, maybe they can give you. Maybe they can give it to you even cheaper. How greedy can we go?
Yes, you can go as greedy as Tim envisions. What was the MSRP originally?
I think
30,000. I think probably.
I think it's around. I think it's around 40. Take a look. Yeah. I don't know. I'm usually wrong. But take a look.
Because it's 2017, so because the prices went up since then. But I know that the non-moon phase is like 30,000. But with the moon, it probably 35, 50. But let's check. Lange watch.
I think you're a little high. It's not as high as you think.
What are you talking about?
But they're not as expensive as you think.
Okay.
Oh.
I think they had a price increase July 1st, like Vacheron did.
I thought OC said that I'm not as high as I think I am.
No, I'm not high.
What the hell is he talking?
All right, that's something else.
Weird. Okay, let's see if there's 40,000, 40K.
I told you.
Oh no!
Oh, wow. Holy shit!
It's expensive.
That's a bargain. I bet you can get it down to 22. That's been with them for like 6 months.
Yo, guys, this is a nice piece right here.
I think they popped the prices July 1st because the Lange boutique in Boston was telling me that if I wanted an XYZ watch, everything's going up.
You know who would love this watch? Who loves this watch? OC?
Well, I do, first of all, but
but
other people too. Who else?
But you know who's the biggest fan of this watch? The biggest fan. Higgy baby. I heard he was on the run.
Higgins?
Jonathan
Higgins?
Higgins is on the run.
He likes this one. I think he likes more complicated.
It's a beautiful watch. The only thing I don't like about the big date is the first number during 0 to 9, it goes empty. It's blank.
Stop trolling me.
Huh?
Stop trolling me, Tim G.
Oh, okay. Is that what? Instead of being a 0?
Exactly.
But
my shtick.
Oh, okay. It really bothers me. Okay, I didn't know that, OC. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, Sammy. Sammy D, 5 pounds. Tim pull up tweak from South Park. It's you in cartoon form. I'm sorry, I don't see any resemblance.
0 resemblance. Well, okay, 90%.
that Cam? Anyways. How do we get back? Oh, wait. Actually, South Park. We're going to get a strike for that. Damn. Okay.
You'll be all
Wait.
right.
Hold on. I wanna get
Report the
back
live
in.
stream. In order to report the live stream, please click on
There's a little flag button at the bottom. Stealing content.
I don't know how to do it.
Hey, what do you think about this?
See, that's
How
that.
about this?
That's that 3. It should be a 0 there. That really annoys me.
Oh.
It's catching on.
Yeah,
The entire global watch community is now going to be demanding that the Longa put a digit there.
Oh my god. Well, I'm telling you, I think my theory on why they didn't put the 0 there is still stands strong.
What's that? I have my own. I have my own.
I think eventually when they basically run out of ideas, they'll start re-releasing watches from the beginning, this time with 0.
Yeah, and
Okay.
it'll be a way of differentiating like watches like pre-2025
Pre-ceramic,
and watches
post-ceramic.
It's supposedly a copy of this opera house, wherever it is. That's where
Dresden,
the
right?
big date. Where the big date is, and they don't. The opera house doesn't have the number.
It's true.
So I still. It's time to change that. I mean, it's time to
Time to change the opera house. You heard it here first. Let's tear down the Dresden Opera House.
That's what it is. The Dresden Opera
and fix it.
You know,
that's it.
Dresden.
That's it.
Dresden was bombed like really heavily. I don't know if you guys read the book, The Slaughterhouse 5. It was bombed really
you're
heavily.
Kurt Vonnegut guy. Good for you.
Hey,
Kurt
Daniel.
Vonnegut man. I've read Player Piano.
Yeah?
I've read Slaughterhouse 5. Yeah.
It's
And
great.
Jailbird. Jailbird's a great book by him too.
I think we need to finish the job. No.
Can someone explain to me why this watch is so expensive compared to the moon phase? Like,
platinum.
is this like
it's platinum limited
okay.
edition to probably 100 pieces? Let's check.
And also, I'd love to know
no,
who came up with the name Saxomat.
It's a
Saxomat.
It's
it sounds like someplace where you go to like do your laundry.
Like a landromat, landromat, sex. It looks like a place where you go do more than just laundry.
You clean your musical instruments.
The movements
exactly. It's in the back.
Movements are just beautiful. Their movements are just gorgeous. They're absolutely like works of art.
Look at that. Now, would you prefer this or Lange 1? Lange 1 has. Remember, Lange 1 is manual wine. Do you want the automatic or are you guys?
I like the two-hander Lange. That's what I was looking at. They retail around 20,000, and you can get them, unfortunately, on the gray market because no one wants them for like 16, 15, 18.
Yeah. My favorite two-hander Longa is the Longa Copper Blue.
Oh, that's nice too.
Pan-seared ribeye. Thank you so much for $5 super chat. What? Thank you. Pan-seared. Does anyone do lugs worse than a Lange? Ooh, he doesn't like him. He doesn't like him. Actually, Lange famously doesn't do their own cases. So it's not surprising that they're not the best lugs. They're very aggressive. It's like it was supposed to be a pocket watch, and they went and they weld them on as an afterthought. Whoa, it's quite an accusation. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like you're right. And the case is uniform across all Lange watch. Like all Langes have this exact same identical case. It just varies in size. It's the same across all their models, and then it will either get thicker or thinner depending on how many complications you got. And that's why. And then the lugs kind of just adjust according to the case. So, yeah. And I think the only one that's unique would probably be the Odysseus, but I think even in that case, it's just a bracelet that makes it look so weird.
Something like this makes the code 1159 look super interesting because this case is very plain compared to
Yeah,
a code
very
1159.
plain.
Yeah, the plate is just, it's too much plate.
And the back, and the back.
In the back, yeah.
So
You
the
know,
case and the back.
very, very simple and identical case. Look. Let me just go back here. Let me watch this. Let's just go back. See it? Look, the same case. Let's go back again, and it's the same case in every family. Every single family of their watches.
Yeah, I've
It's
never
everything is identical case, identical pushers. Everything is uniform. The dials are the only are the only differences, and then how many complications are in there. Look at
It's
that.
shocking how they stick with this round concept in
I
watch
mean,
after
no,
watch after
everybody
watch.
complains about AP abusing the Royal Oak, but but think about it. AP has like actually three case shapes. They got the offshore, and they also have the Coda Lamb 59, right? They got a little bit of variety. This is identical case.
And the Royal Oak and the concept. These are all
Yeah,
That
4 or
variety
5
you're
different
talking,
cases.
that variety,
yeah.
that variety you're talking about just started recently, mind you, with AP. The Code 11 wasn't here forever; it just came, so they were almost
No,
one
but
of
before they had Code 11, they had
Jules
a different
Audemars.
case that they Jules. That's right. Jules.
Okay.
Yeah, you know Jules Audemars, very
Shout out to
ugly
Jules.
case. Shout out to
Yeah, but
Jules.
Lange's got the Odysseus or whatever it's called. So it's
Yeah.
they've got something that's a little bit of a, you know.
You know that watch the piece that you showed, which had the two dials, one smaller than the other, with
Mhm.
the A1, or was it the Lang A1? I think it's called. And you guys were dissing on the case. You know the Glashut original, albeit maybe a bad version, do an iteration of that. What's wrong, OC? I was
Why are
just
you frowning,
Nothing.
OC?
No, nothing. I love Glass Huta
Glass.
Originale.
Oh,
Hey, look at that
pronunciation again. Okay.
right
Not
there.
the
Boom. You
pronunciation.
see this? Cat, you watching?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
See what is that? You see it? Jules. This is Jules. This is AP.
Yeah, it's only 30 millimeter though.
Is it? No, it's
Oh,
39.
really?
Oh,
It's
39.
39. It's
Wow.
nice.
Wow.
How
Oh,
can it be that low though?
I think it's because it's closed case back. But look, Jules Audemars. I also probably
Wow.
because they're not buying this because it's not a hot steel sports
Gee,
stunner.
God.
This is undercover. And look
I
at the
know.
hands. These are Code 1159 hands.
How do you like that?
You see that, OC?
That's a
Are
deal.
you shell shocked? I'm shell shocked.
I see.
I'm shocked.
That's so make your bid, Tim.
Oh, it's 13.8. This is kind of like getting. I wish it had open case back though. My God, I want to see what that movement looks like, Cat. I want to see the movement.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
if this thing has a movement that's anything close to what's it called? Um, uh, you know, like Vacheron, let's say Corn de Vache, you know, or even if it's got finishing that's on the level with JLC, it would be incredible.
It's probably a GLC movement.
Probably JLC. It's probably JLC movement, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
how far back is this one? Like, what year is this from?
Good
Does it say?
question. Uh,
Because that's the price is too
they
good to believe.
don't say, but they say the watch is like okay. It's
There we
okay.
go.
So it was produced
There we go.
until 1999.
Okay, so it's some years back.
25
The
years.
question is what kind of condition inside is. I'm not concerned with scratches on the outside, but
Yeah.
what's the condition inside? Is it
Right.
a lemon or does it work?
Oh no! I mean, European watch company gives you warranty, right?
Oh, they
For
do.
like, yeah, for like 2 years, right?
Uh-huh.
2 years.
Yeah. So they're
2
good.
years or until they go out of business.
No, they've been around forever.
Guys, if you're watching the show, if you like European watch company, go hit the upvote button, guys. Support support the channel, support the show with an upvote. And if you wanna, if you got questions, you can put them in the chat,
Right.
etc., etc. Let's
Jumping out for dinner. Peace out. I'll see you guys later.
Oh yeah. Don't get indigestion.
be
It's a
careful with
very
indigestion.
it's a very awkward way to say goodbye, but okay, thank you.
Have a good
Yeah.
dinner.
Well, it's me. You'll see, it's me. So
All right, don't get indigestion.
Jesus.
He's so he's a caring guy at heart, isn't he?
I am.
That was his joke.
Yeah.
That was his joke for the show.
It was a flat
it
joke.
crushed.
It's
It
called a
crushed.
flat joke. Take care.
I
We'll talk to you.
mean,
See ya.
yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say, guys. A private gentleman, hop on the show. I dropped the link. Private gentleman, hop on the show. Would love to talk to the private gentleman. Think of Dave, Timmy, but it and take it straight for service. Now, how does that make you feel about the watch? I'm not sure. What...
Does it say about service on that thing? On that movie?
Look,
I'd say that's a really good deal.
it's a really good deal, right? You're
Yeah,
getting
absolutely.
a chronograph from Audemars PK, like new. It's it doesn't look bad. Like there's a lot of ugly, unwearable watches from that era, right? This is like
It's not bad.
a gem in the rough. Yeah. For AP, I mean, dude, you wear this AP over a Royal Oak, you're classy. You're classy as
And all you
fuck.
need is John Mayer to wear it, and you'd be worth $1 million.
It would. Easy. Boom, like that. It's a proper piece. I like this. I really, really like this watch. The point clasp, unfortunately. If this was a pin buckle, I would even consider taking this one as part of the trade for the Maurice Grossman. You know? Hey Cam,
Yo,
how you doing, you savage? You already back in
Atlanta?
home?
no,
Atlanta?
I'm in Italy.
Are you still in Italy? Okay.
He's in the Amalfi Coast.
Yeah,
I thought that you were there yesterday.
It's midnight there, isn't it?
yep.
Did you go to the discoteca last night, like I asked you to?
There it was too far.
There's no such thing as too far. You take the moped. You take the Uber. You ask a local. You just stick your thumb out like this. Take me to the nearest discoteca, sir. Come on, you got to be creative. You missed out. You missed out on an opportunity of a lifetime. Cam, would you come with me to Ukraine?
Depends if we
I'll show you my
actually do
village
good
where I grew
content.
up. Probably not. But
Were you on the east side or the west side of Ukraine? Close to Russia or
west
the other
side.
side? Okay.
No. Away, close to Poland.
Okay, got it.
Close to the border with Poland, actually.
Where are your Armenian roots?
I don't know, actually. Well, it's from my grandfather's, but my grandfather, I mean, no, he actually has a very like unknown past. It's very hard to track down, Yeah. So maybe I don't know. Maybe my grandfather's parents were from Armenia, maybe like 1 or 2 generations. But
So what do you have, like 20% Armenian in you?
I didn't do DNA test.
Yes.
Scared.
Okay.
You didn't do the ancestry.com to check out
No.
the real background.
Ancestry. I don't know. It's paid. It's not cheap.
Oh yeah, I get. How much is it? It depends, I guess.
It's like $100, I think.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, to put it, because you have to send them your sample of your DNA,
Oh yeah.
and then you put in all your information. It's like, why am I doing work for you guys? It's like I'm building for them. I'm giving them information that would help them build some kind of a crazy.
Yeah, I don't want to do that because I got great grand folks from Romania, and I don't want to find out they're from Transylvania, and I'm driving.
Ooh. That's why you live so long. That's why everyone in your family lives so long.
Till 180.
I'll
It's
check
because
in
of
my mirror.
vampire.
I'll check in my mirror for fangs if I have them.
Daniel Katz. Ah, ah,
God.
ah.
But I know I think it's the capital there. I don't think he came from Transylvania.
Did you see? Did you see the video that was made on me? How I'm a vampire?
Yeah, no.
Somebody doxed
Oh
my
yeah.
family roots. Yeah,
Oh, that's something.
I'll send it to you. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, they're like, yeah, you are uh vampire. They exposed. They dug up pictures from like either ancestry, some kind of website, but like black and white pictures of my relatives
Right.
from newspapers
Oh my goodness.
like 40, and then there's like 100 years ago
Son of a gun.
and 200 years ago. It's crazy stuff.
You're talking about 1911 or something, somewhere around there. Holy smokes!
Diego M, good afternoon, everybody. Don't forget to upvote. Hey, private gentleman, welcome to the show.
Hi, good evening. Greetings.
Greetings, sir.
I'm popping off. Pleasure.
Tim G, we'll see you. We'll see you in the next one.
Okay, Tim.
But private gentleman, what have you been up to?
I've been watching the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh
thing.
yeah, Arnie,
Arnie, yeah.
yeah. That's
So
good stuff.
I've been sorry about that, but and I've been doing a bit of work. So I'm just trying to wire up my mic. There you go.
Hey, you never told me about whether you went to the BQ event and if you've
Yeah, we
seen
went
some
there.
of the guys there.
Yeah, sorry, I had to put some lights on. Yeah, I have a account handler there that introduced himself to me
Oh,
4 or 5 days before. He's a very nice chap. There's a couple of watches there that I was interested in, and when we went there, my wife spoke to him, and we got the impression the place wasn't ready. So he
oh.
and obviously because you weren't there, there was a bit of a sort of void. So we're going to go back in July. It's
Hey,
on the
I've got
way.
my passport. I'm
Yeah,
ready. I'm ready to go for the next time it's happening.
yeah. There's supposed to be a BQ2 event, so in July. So
If you hear anything, if you find out the names or the dates, if you get the dates, the name of the event, please just email me right away, okay?
yeah, sure.
Because I'm gonna try not to miss. Just
What's
really.
what's the date for that, more or less?
It ended in mid July the 15th, I heard, but I could be
Okay.
wrong. I don't know.
Mhm.
You know, I don't know. They I think it's as and when they want to. But Red said that a couple of times on air that it wasn't really ready, and so I think it's going to be the next one's going to be a lot bigger event.
I hope so. I hope so. Hope hope it's going to be some cool stuff. Yeah, and especially because if they do the auction and then the next event, maybe they'll learn some valuable lessons. I think Red was saying also that everything is just like too scattered. Everything's spread out too much.
Where is
Uh,
in London? Where is it actually? Where's the show in London?
Just on the outskirts. It's kind of like 40 minutes out of London.
Oh, okay.
But there's
it's quite
a
a very
train that takes you directly there.
yeah, it's quite a posh part of Hertfordshire. So it's very posh. I've got a friend of mine who's an ex-Royal Marine Commando officer, and he ended
Mhm.
up being a model when he came out. And he lives there, and I think he's got a modelling agency there now.
Wow.
He's out of modelling, but it's quite posh around there. We go to Camden into North London from there through Potter's Bar.
Hmm.
So we go through Redlet, through Potter's Bar into North London, into Camden, which is a hive of activity there, the markets and that.
I see it.
I think it wasn't a very good time of year to launch it's my own personal opinion or perception or whatever you want to say, but it wasn't a very good time of year or month to doing a launching of that
Like
kind.
this grand opening, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think like they could have waited like this time even I think maybe in a week or two would have been better because at least there's some vacations people have like right now
yeah,
it's a long
yeah.
weekend
July
at
is
least in
the
the United
school
States.
summer
Yeah,
holidays. So in England
exactly.
is the 6 weeks school summer holidays. So that could be pretty cool. But
Yeah.
the second-hand market in the UK
Is it coming back? Is it coming back?
it's selling like crazy as long as everything is
Really?
selling at the right price.
Wow.
The my people that I deal with,
Much cheaper.
H&T, had 500 Rolexes and they sold over 290 of them, and they're left with 210, but they were still buying in more stock.
Wow.
They
Wow.
started off with about 400 Tudors, and they're down to one.
Wow. It's
So
impressive.
the stuff is selling, but
Moving.
it's at the right price.
You have to the gray market dealers they have to adjust to the new market prices
Yeah,
or
I mean,
suffer consequences.
I looked. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Carry on. Yeah, sorry, my fault.
when I get my Smiley Tudor from the hospital, Tim, it'll be sold at the right price.
Oh, you should not have serviced it. Unfortunately, I don't. I
Oh.
did not think it was that big of a deal.
Oh, Mathis mentioned it, and I drank the Kool-Aid. So I'm not blaming Mathis. I went with what.
So you went for full service. How much did you pay to
I
service the
told
tutor?
you it was 100, like with tax and everything, labor, 180 Canadian.
$180. Okay.
So it's like not overkill.
Okay.
It's not overkill.
Okay, it's not overkill. That's fair. It's fair. 180.
They
Wow,
put
and
the
they're gonna service it too for
no,
180.
no. Look, it's the insert that looked like a corn, like
The insert.
that had the scar. They're
Yeah.
replacing the insert.
Yeah.
Supposedly, if they're waiting to get the insert or they got it, I don't know. It's this few weeks I have to wait, and they put it in and make sure everything's aligned with the insert, and that's all it is. The rest of the watch is fine. It's the insert.
What?
The
You
insert.
paid $180 for the new insert? That's insane.
Oh well, look. It's Canadian dollars. Canadian dollars. Don't forget Canadian dollars. What is it in America?
I mean, at this point, I started accepting Canadian dollars. Okay, it's been tough. It's been tough, Daniel. It's been tough. There's been.
You said it was okay. I did it anyways. It's done. I'm gonna get my money back when I sell it.
I had way too many membership cancellations. Look at this. OP Jeff says he canceled his membership. See this?
And does he have a reason for that?
I don't know.
A reason? Yeah. Do we have a
OP
reason,
Jeff, come back. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. Become guys. Become second tier members or upgrade your memberships. Come on. We can't run this operation on just on the upvotes. Although we need upvotes, guys. We need to get to 100 upvotes. So don't be stingy with the upvotes. What do you think about this Rado? This is a brand new release from Rado. Yeah, it's inconsequential. Probably nobody in this watch community will buy one. But you know what? It's got something. I like the 70s vibe. Daniel, this is totally up your valley too.
Up my valley, thanks. Up my valley. It's not Valley of the Dolls, Tim. I didn't take any edibles.
It's up your valley. Come on.
No, don't bring in Valley of the Dolls into this. No, I can see the reiteration of the 70s, the case. But it's not me. I don't mind the skeleton thing. I don't like the logo even of Rado.
No, you don't like the logo? The logo is amazing. It says Rado.
Yeah, I just don't want it there. I don't know. It must be fussy.
It's like a Ming. I think it's on the underside of Sapphire Crystal.
the Ming that I had, it was subtle. The one that you have that I
Yeah,
have, it's subtle. The way it's in the dial, I just don't mind it.
yeah.
The way the Rado is on the glass, not crazy about it. That's on the glass too. I'm not crazy about that.
And the glass also is cut in a very particular shape. Do you see it? Like there. You
It's
see
a
this sharp.
dome. It's a
No,
dome.
no, no. It's not just domed. It's got. You see the see how it's cut like it's got this square pattern.
Oh yeah.
You see it like
Look,
it
if I saw it in person, I might change my tune. It might be. I always like having something that's a conversation piece. What
it's
kind of
this is a
caliber?
definitely a conversation starter.
What's the caliber in there?
Oh, it's got to be in house. Let's
What?
see it. I'll tell you right now. Here we go. Here we go. Technical specs. This is first of all, this is a 38 mil. Oh, 38 by 45 is weird size. And
That's fine.
it's only 12 millimeters thick. Okay.
Yeah.
It's got Ceramos bezel. What is Ceramos? Who knows? Some alien space technology. That bezel. This is not just regular polished steel. It's Ceramos. Ceramos bezel. What is that? Anyways, stainless steel mid case, crown and case back. All right. Square faceted sapphire crystal, AR coating, transparent case back, 100 meters water resistance. That's what I'm talking about, Daniel. A
Yeah.
100 meters.
Yes, sir.
This is kind of a garbage watch, throwaway watch, but with 100 meters, screw down crown, this watch is gonna last. It's gonna last.
Rado's owned by Swatch, right?
Rado, yes, it's
It's owned by.
ETA. It's
So that's what
ETA.
I'm saying. But they're using the pumped up, juiced up ETA, the 80 hours
They're
that's
using the
used.
juiced one.
Yeah,
That's
the
right.
juiced
They
one.
use
That's used on Hamilton, some of the Hamiltons and Longines. That
hell
movement.
yeah. Oh, this is a beast of a movement, Daniel.
Yeah.
R808. It's power reserve 80 hours.
That's the
20
same. Yeah, that's the same movement as in some of the Hamiltons, and as well as Hamilton and a couple others. I just can't think of this. The CRX. What was it? I think they're owned by Swatch also. Carry on. It's used by a lot of watches.
OP Jeff, notice how I canceled my membership and got his attention. I told him the reason and he never responded. We're all money trolls for Timok. We mean nothing. What? What is he talking about?
I'm not sure.
Let me see. I didn't see it. Hold on. I have to go back. Da-da-da-da-da. I
Maybe
canceled
from
membership. Yes, nobody interacts with us. We're just slave to you guys. What are you talking about? I thought what? I'm doing a show.
yeah.
It's wild. Wow.
Uh,
You can't run this channel like the US government. I don't get it. What? What is he talking about? This is amazing.
He
Jeff
sounds
is
he sounds a bit unhappy, so maybe you'd like
yeah.
to reach out to him and have a little chat.
I mean, I don't want to like reach out just because he canceled his membership because it's like, I'm just trying to do the show, right?
Yeah.
And provide entertainment and bring up stuff that I think is relevant and falls into kind of the show.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just
Some
doing
of the
my best. I'm just doing my best, private gentleman. I'm just doing my best. I mean, how do you make content out of this Rado piece of shit watch? It's hard.
well,
It's art. There's art to it.
I mean,
I thought you
you're
were talking
saying it's
for a while.
sorry. You're saying
Go
it's
ahead.
got the Paramedic 80 in it, which is a common movement,
No.
ETA
It's
based.
not Powermatic 80. No, it's not power. It's got 80 hours of power reserve, but it's not Powermatic 80
Mm.
because this is better than Powermatic 80. I think it's got
Okay.
Nivacron hairspring. No, I mean it could be, but I don't think so because they would have said Paramedic 80. See,
Yeah.
look at the skeletonization on this thing too. It looks
Mm.
pretty clean.
Yeah. So they've gone for a touch of Hublot there and a touch of the cushion case from Doxa there. There's a small touch of cushion case on that. And the I think it's possibly a reworked Parametric 80, which is a cassette
Maybe.
movement. And on some of the Parametric 80s, they are stripped down completely and rebuilt during the service. Others, they're just switched. So it's quite good. Quite a nice brand. And how much is this piece going for?
Actually, it's only $2,000.
Ah, so that's
I see
yeah,
it.
it's up
Yeah,
there,
that
isn't it?
changes everything.
Yeah.
But I think there's few important things here to take into consideration, right? It's actually this is great. Like this is great value for money, actually. Okay. Uh oh, JMV August 12th. You make fun of GLC and talk about this garbage. There's no article. There's no article on the GLC.
That looks nice. What's that? Is that a donut?
It's a
Very
healthy
nice.
donut.
It's a healthy donut. It's a vegan donut.
It's a vegan donut, and it's pink, in tribute to Tim's future hair design.
Oh wow! It looks like a cake. Not much of a
Yeah.
donut. Okay. 2,000. Is this too much? Is this too much for a watch?
That you shocked me with the price. Yeah.
It's expensive. Is this too expensive?
I was going to say 1,200, but when you said 2,000, that sort of blew it for me.
No,
a bit.
but remember that this case, right? This 70s design case. It's what's it called? This is some kind of a special material that I think doesn't scratch.
Yeah.
Okay?
You said Ceramos, so we're looking
some
at
kind
some
of a
type of
Ceramos. Yeah,
ceramic
let's
in
see.
there. Yeah.
Is it
Whatever
ceramic?
Ceramos is. Well,
Oh,
it's
so
it's leaning that way, isn't it, with the name?
okay, here we go. I'll read what it is. What is Ceramos? In 2022, the Diastar turned 60. The router produced 4 editions using shiny high-tech Ceramos, a composite with hardness of ceramic and the luster and resistance of a metal alloy that is lighter than the original uh, tungsten carbide case and even more scratch resistant. Okay, so Diastar original skeleton is faithfully to the helm shaped case of its ancestor and has a diameter of 38. So okay, so this is like it is a ceramic that looks like steel, which I think is freaking fantastic because sometimes I look at a watch and it's obviously ceramic and it's like I just don't like the color. But this is kind of like a way of having a ceramic watch that still looks like steel and is unscratchable. What?
You're saying this just came out?
Yeah.
So
Earlier today.
so who knows whether this will catch on and go viral or not?
It could. It could. Could be like, and it's kind of on trend if you think about it, Daniel. It's a smaller watch. It's a 38. It looks like it's a Steel Sports integrated bracelet, right? Kinda. It's skeleton. That's popular nowadays.
It needs an intervention. Let me explain.
Uh-huh.
Someone a news release that someone saves some people from a situation, whatever it is. Like someone was about to rob someone, and the guy saved him, and he was wearing this watch, and it goes viral. That the guy was being like Miss Captain America and saved a bunch of people, and he was wearing this watch.
Which watch?
Maybe,
This?
yeah.
Oh
Well,
shit.
that would
Wow.
work.
Yeah. It's a nice watch. The OP Jeff is really upset. I've literally dropped $300 to $400 in super chats here, and we're still sheep. I'm just fed up. What is he talking about? What is Jeff
I
talking
think you need to reassure Jeff, if you don't mind me saying
what
that
does he
he's
want me to
highly
pull something up? I mean, what am I
no,
supposed to do?
No,
I'm not
he's
sure what
highly
he wants.
valued, and that's a
Oh.
very, very generous person. And I take my hat off to you, Jeff. That's you're a very nice guy. If that's the case, you know, it would be a sad loss to lose Jeff from the team. All these members are part of your team at the end of the day.
Huh?
I think you.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm just not sure what the complaint is. Um, try backpack dealer Jeff. The only thing I can think of is that Tim is hoping for a dead cat bounce. If he hits the ground so hard and fast, he has the same sort of rebound. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Going way too deep into that.
why don't you reach out to him sometime off air? I don't know.
I don't think I have his number, OP Jeff.
Well, if he gives something on Instagram, then maybe touch base.
I haven't talked to him even. OP Jeff. Listen to your viewers, man. We're all mute. What do you mean? Always pull up chats. What is he talking?
You're dealing with hundreds of people a day, different people.
Yeah, it's like 100
So it's
people a day.
hard for you to
Everybody changed their
follow
icons to
everybody,
the
but
same icon, so it confuses the hell out of me. It all looks like it's James the advisor, so it's very tough for me to concentrate on the chat.
you're juggling
Really,
a
the
number of
guys
things.
are making it purposely difficult for me.
Okay, you're juggling a lot of things at the same time, but maybe
Juggling a lot of cocks here. I mean balls here.
but maybe reach out to the guy anyways. Instagram, invite him to get hold of you on Instagram. See what it's about. If it's if it's just that it's too demanding, whatever
Yeah.
demanding, that's one thing. But
No,
maybe
I'll do anything. What does he want? Does he
I
want
think just an
the Panerai card?
Instagram
Hey,
reinsurance or something.
hey, OP Jeff, come on, OP Jeff, come back. I'm sorry, Jeff. I don't know what I did to get you upset, but you know what? Just let me know. You want the Panerai card, or
I think
how about what?
I think it's just all it is. I think no, Tim. I think it's just recognition, and it's hard for you to give everyone recognition.
What do
But
you think, OP Jeff? Are you a fan of Panerai? If you're a fan of Panerai, let me know. I'll send you feel good card. I also have 1 second. I have another card over here. Hold on. Oh, damn it. I have few more of these. Okay. I have like few more. Jeff, email me hello@timwright.com. Just let me know where to send it to, and I'll send you out. So I'll send you one as well. By the way, I have. So there's four more. Okay, I'm gonna send one to you, Jeff, and then if anybody else wants one of these, just write me an email hello@timwright.com. Put the address where you want me to ship it, and the next 3 people that email me will get the card. There we go. I got international stamps. I can send these to the other side of the planet if I wanted to. These are dangerous, very powerful stamps. Okay. How was that? I tried my best.
a small 2-minute chat or a PM, just for a couple of back and forth, see if it can be sorted out later. That's later.
Buckley said good evening to everybody.
Buckley?
Yeah, 11:28.
Oh yeah. Hey, Buckley, hop on the stream. I think Buckley, hop on the stream. The link is in the chat. By the way, tomorrow I'm doing the hair pink. Okay, guys.
Okay.
Daniel,
I
I'm doing
I ate the donut just to remind you, that pink donut.
tomorrow. I'm doing the pink hair,
Okay.
and we're doing the challenge. So you better bust out
Yeah.
a 6-pack. Bring a 6-pack, okay,
No,
Daniel?
I'm not bringing a 6-pack.
You could do it with the handicap.
No.
So you just have to do half of what everyone else has to do.
was this drinking
Private
thing?
gentleman, you too. You have to join the challenge.
And what
Okay.
size cans? What size are the cans or bottles?
Well, just regular 12-ounce, like these.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I got you. Yeah. Okay, I might do it.
Conrad Cooler Fiend, who's been a member for 7 months. He says send them all to Canadian Watch Monkey. Oh, spicy. And Sam D, member for 2 months. Thank you so much, Sam D. Pull up the new Zenith. Oh shit! You guys want to see this? There's a new Zenith, guys.
Oh, really?
It's gonna blow your gasket. Okay.
Is it got the same subdial colors as they're famous for?
Hold on. Oh no! Oh guys, here we go. Okay, this should be a super chat, guys. Can we get a super chat? I'll show you. This is so despicable. What Zenith
What,
did?
Zenith.
What did I say?
No, I probably mispronounced it. I said Zenith. Maybe it is Zenith.
Zenith.
Yeah, whatever.
This is the most despicable move that any watch brand could ever do. It's worth at least a $2 super chat. It doesn't have to be Sam D. But I mean, this is good content. I mean, I cannot. Daniel,
Yeah.
you're gonna fall out of the chair, so you're gonna have to hold on. You're gonna have to hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on right now.
Are you holding on? Okay,
Yes,
I'm gonna show it.
on.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, bam.
Oh.
I told you he was gonna fall out.
Oh.
Daniel, I told you to hold on to the
My
chair.
chair. I tried to hold on, but I fell anyways. Oh my god. Maybe it was vertigo, Tim. Maybe it was vertigo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, what kind of green is that? I don't know.
That's what's in the industry called Rolex green. Rolex money green.
Well, they are beautiful.
Maybe if you see it in person, it's better.
I think this is one of the most original designs from Zenith that I have ever seen. So original, right?
Are you the bezel's okay? Something about that version of green on the dial.
Yeah. It's sunburst.
I'm not crazy about sunburst. Maybe a lot of people like it.
Well,
I don't know exactly how many people are going to like it, but you know what? I think actually a lot of people gonna like it. Look at this! Holy moly! I mean, that is just stunning.
What's it going for?
Oh, I don't know. There's no pricing. These are leaks. These are leaks.
This should be $15,000 in your money, and
Yeah,
the gold
I think
one.
so.
The gold one, if that's solid gold, 35, 40 plus. Depends on what the weight of the gold is. But they make a stunning watch, that company.
Mm-hmm.
It's the watchmaker's favourite from nearly everyone that I've spoken to.
Yes.
The horologists, they love the inside of that thing.
It's the first it's the first watch that OC had. Zenith. I love the Zenith.
Yeah.
He has the chrono, Zenith chrono. He has the Zenith. When you said OC's first watch, it was
Yeah. He has some kind of he has Zenith El Primero.
Yeah, so that's the chronograph.
Yeah.
You won't get those. There'll be waiting list pieces, both of them.
No, but this is called Zenith El Primero Chrono Sport. This is the Chrono Sport edition.
Okay.
Yeah. So these are usually just called the Chrono Sports.
Yeah.
Oh,
the Zenith
beautiful.
El Primero is the regular chronograph.
Yeah.
With the different colored subdials.
That's right.
What do you think about that? They didn't change up the colors of the green subdials. Like, You like them solid, or would have you preferred it if it kept with that Zenith theme of just having different shades?
No,
No, you like it?
if you're going to go that way, leave it the way it is without changing the colors. That was
Oh, yeah. I'll be a
yeah.
little argumentative and say, yeah,
Mhm.
I would have rather they had gone to the three, the dials, but I'm not being awkward. That's just an opinion. That is beautiful, absolutely stunning. But
Mm.
yeah,
Negroni, hop on the stream. Negroni, hop on the stream.
Let me
Uh,
guess. Chris doesn't like it.
I don't. Oh, this does not. This is not a happy icon. This is not a happy icon.
No.
I think this is a throwing up icon.
Yes, it is.
David H, please find the price of the gold one. I think it's probably going to be 42,000. I believe. I'm gonna check what the current one. DP thinks it's boring.
do you know
Uh,
what? Do you know what makes that so
mhm.
much better than the Daytona?
Mm,
Those hour marker indices, they are
yes.
perfect. They don't look like little boats as on the
Mm-hmm.
Daytona.
Mm-hmm. They
They've
got that.
pointed. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, they got that black part, which makes it easier to read.
Yeah, it's just absolutely. It's got everything, that watch. Absolutely everything.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. Good stuff. Good stuff. The Watch Apprentice. I'm off to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night. Watch
Thank you,
Apprentice.
buddy.
You know what? That's the second
Yeah.
time in 2 days I've been blessed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That
I think
that
I'm going to bless you now as well. So
Hey.
God bless Daniel, and I'm going to go
oh
to
my,
bed myself.
that's 3 times
Private
I've been
gentlemen.
blessed.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
That's
Have a
3 times.
great show.
Okay,
Thank
goodbye.
you.
God bless you both. Take care.
Take
Bye
care.
bye.
Bye bye.
That 3 times in 2 days I've been blessed. Isn't that something? That
Oh,
strange woman at the gas station who took my money,
took your
and
money.
yeah, and then private gentleman,
Mm-hmm. You
and
almost sold him a watch.
the guy that was going to sleep that just texted you here.
Boom.
Whoever he was
The
blessing.
Watch Apprentice. He was on the
Yes.
stream. I believe like 2 days. He was on the stream on the community stream.
Oh, then I
He
met
shows
him.
up there.
I think I met him.
Yeah,
Pop in.
probably did.
Yeah.
It's a great guy. Great guy.
Do I deserve being blessed 3 times in 2 days, Tim?
There's a lot of blessings.
Well, you were
I
blessed,
think
Tim.
I don't think like I don't think you can have too many blessings. I don't think
All right.
it's a bad thing.
No, and I
Can't be
think,
a bad thing.
and maybe roommate blesses you too.
Maybe. By the way, roommate was upset.
Oh,
She's
okay.
calming down. She's calming down. I have
Oh,
to
I
be
see.
like,
All
yeah.
right.
Well, tomorrow is gonna be the pink hair. She's upset about that, but
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna start, taking care of myself a little, a lot more
I think she's
going
concerned
forward.
about your health more than anything else, which means she likes you and she's concerned about your health. Okay. She's invested in you, Tim.
Yeah. She's really upset that I have kind of been a little bit negligent,
Yes.
but yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Blessed by Daniel, keeper of bad jokes.
All right.
Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Logan. So yeah. Oh, check out this open case bag. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. El Primero movement. What else
El
do you
Primero
want?
movement has been a premier movement for years, and it's been used, as you know, for the Daytonas for a while before Rolex made their own version. Probably based on the El Primero.
There could be a chance, Daniel, that these might be some of the last watches that Zenith produces because they're not really doing well.
No.
Yeah.
Well, that's too bad because they've got a good history, and if an investor can figure out a way that they can reclaim a piece of the pie of the market, maybe it will be saved if it isn't. If it's in trouble, I don't know. I haven't looked at the books. I don't know. Have you heard from more than one source about Zenith? About their financial thing or situation?
Yeah. I've seen some articles. I've seen some reports.
Hmm.
That people shared in the WhatsApp groups. It's and on Instagram.
You know that
Zenith,
years ago JLC was in trouble. Years and years
really.
ago,
I can see that.
and the president happened to meet a young guy at that time named Max Booster on the ski slopes, who was just finishing engineering school. And he said hello to him. He was with his kids, and Max was with his buddies from school. And they just said
Yeah.
hello to the chalet before they went off to ski. And then that guy called him at the end of that season, invited him over, and sold him the idea of saving JLC. The guy was the head of JLC, and it was in the red, and
Hmm.
Max turned it around.
Wow.
So who knows?
Fantastic.
Maybe another version of Max or someone
Hmm.
can help, reinvent. Uh, uh, I'm not good with that sort of thing, but saving Zenith. Some kind of project manager, some kind of guy who knows what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the paradigm. The Zenith lives in a very strange paradigm. The owners, right? Who owns them? The Richemont, or is it? It's the Richemont, right?
I forgot who owns
Or
Zenith.
LVMH. I
Okay.
think it's LVMH. LVMH.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Chat. Maybe Chat can confirm. It's
Yeah.
LVMH, right? That owns Zenith.
I
I
don't
think
have
it's
the phone with
LVMH
me to check. I would check.
because they're together with Hublot.
Right,
I
right,
think,
right,
right?
right. That sounds good until someone makes the correction.
Yeah,
But
I think
let's
I
go
think
with that.
Hublot and Zenith are both LVMH, and like Hublot is the perfect kind of brand for the kind of clientele that would buy other luxury kind of designers products. Okay, like that's what Hublot is. It's a designer's watch. Whereas Zenith, that's like a deep horological name, right? First chronograph. They're not they're not fashion watches. It's a kind of horology watch. It's a historical piece,
Well,
right?
then
It's
it
for
just
it's for enthusiasts who want like a good chronograph, from way back.
mhm.
You understand? And LVMH is trying to turn it into Hublot, and it's not working because the kind of people who like Zenith are the kind of people who don't like.
Is that what it said in the article, sort of thing, Tim? I haven't read the
No,
article.
no, no. This is just my analysis.
Oh
In the
yeah,
article, it says that it's just like sales, and they're not selling.
right, right, right.
Yeah.
Well, you and I have seen this before, whether it's watches or other things in the industry, or if it's going to some service that people mainstream, what so-called mainstream want. They want things that aren't necessarily good, and it leaves the stuff that's really good left waning, and going out of business, and that frustrates me in a way. It's marketing. I know is important, but
Yes.
I don't know. Just it's crazy. It's I have no one to blame for that. It's just something that frustrates me. That
Don't blame yourself, Daniel.
yeah. Yeah, like I hate it when something goes out of business and really talented. I hate the artists that I hear about that are really successful aren't never recognized because they didn't fit into that mainstream when they were geniuses at what they did. So I don't know. It's part of a broader picture when I look at topics like these. Hopefully, Zenith can turn it around somehow.
Yeah, I would love to see Zenith being successful again. I just think right now they're not being ran by the right people. Okay.
Well, let me tell you a Cinderella story in a way.
Hmm.
There's I forget the name of it, but Buddha Linen is not just being a watchmaker anymore. He's he's being a bit of a business guy.
On my
He
leg
bought
day a
out.
few weeks ago. Today we have full body, so let's get it.
Hold on.
Natalie, come back.
She.
Okay, we can't play too much of that content. Yeah, you were saying, Daniel?
All right, good for her. Anyway, so she's doing better than me. I lift 15 pounds, so whatever.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
yeah, she's doing better than me. So
We could totally join them. If we
yeah,
were in Miami, we could go. Hey, Daniel,
yeah,
if we ever go to Miami again,
yeah.
okay, we're gonna ask Natalie to go with them to exercise and do for the outro for their video. Like, hey, we wanna be in the outro because this is like it's a kind of thing that they're doing a lot now.
Uh-huh.
Like the outro with the girls doing their exercise routine.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So
This is
Daniel,
impressive.
they would totally want to do it together.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So okay, you
But she's
got it.
good. So
Yeah. Let's watch.
oh, you're right.
So
Yeah, you work on lighter weights, and then you get to the higher ones later. And she's being careful as opposed to some people trying to do weights way too big for what their joints can handle. Just let her.
Natalie, come back.
Which is
Natalie.
who is Natalie though? Was she on
She's
your show or
actually so she does social media for CRM Jewelers. She does the Instagram
Oh, I
for them.
see. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good for
So
her.
if you watch the CRM Jewelers on Instagram, a lot of that, and maybe like even B-roll for
So
some of
she
their
is she
videos.
based in Miami or where is she based?
Yeah. She's a social media person for
Oh
CRM.
wow! So that we just
So she
go
lives
all
in
together.
Miami. Yeah.
We'd all go to her sports gym and try out.
That's what I'm saying. Yes. Daniel, you got it. You
Oh
got
my
it.
goodness! Look at that. They'd outclass us though, even though I've
Yeah.
been.
Well, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Isn't that something?
It's gonna be
So
fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, so it's just recognition, and hopefully someone like a Natalie can bring back Zenith to life. Now she works with whoever, but maybe a
Mhm.
social media person to bring back Zen.
Hey, she's a social media person. I'm a social media person. You're gonna be a social media person as well by then.
Maybe, yeah,
We're all social media people. We're all, and we'll put the link to each other, and boom,
yeah.
social media people should stick together.
Mm-hmm.
Share the link. Share the link, guys.
Yeah. So I
You
just
understand?
put this in just for a little fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I love CRM. CRM is amazing. It's a
Is it
great.
retail? I don't even know what CRM is. Is that a
Well,
big?
no, it's kind of a gray market
Oh, great market. Okay.
boutique.
Oh,
Think of he's basically Carlos is like Roman of Miami.
oh, I think I've seen his shows.
Yeah. Carlos.
He
This.
sometimes has a beard, sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah. Sometimes beard, sometimes no beard, sometimes a Cuban, sometimes no Cuban. But yeah, that's the guy. That's the Carlos, and that's a lot of gold that he's flashing. I
Yeah.
mean, it shows you how safe the area is. Okay,
Uh-huh.
if you walk around with kilograms of gold, nothing's gonna happen. What are you doing with the microphone, Daniel?
Oh yeah, I'm just fiddling with the
Yeah,
iPad. Sorry. Yeah,
don't play with the microphone. Okay.
I'm a delinquent. What can I say? A delinquent. I'm fiddling around.
Ah.
Yeah, gosh.
Well, yeah, they're basically the Roman sheriff of Miami, and
Oh,
Roman is trying to build up a second base right in their backyard to compete against Carlos.
oh yeah.
Really,
And what does Carlos say about that? Where is his place located? Is he in
I don't
South
think he's
Beach or
happy.
somewhere else? He's somewhere
Hmm?
else, probably cheaper rent for his minions, I guess. Not
Roman?
no, I'm talking about this Carlos guy. He's
Oh, Carlos. No, he's in the Seabold building.
which is in the main downtown area. I don't know where that is.
Yeah, it's like their 47th Street.
Oh, that's a good explanation. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. It's called Seabold, or I call it the Soy Boy building.
The soy
Uh
boy wife, you get to call it the soy
Soy
boy.
Boy
There.
because when I went there there was a lot of soy boys.
Leave my soy boy friends
They
alone.
were scared of me. They were not allowed to talk. Roman told them not to talk to me. So they were
Oh,
scared. They were scared.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. How far
Competition.
away to South Beach by taxi is it from there? What would you
South
say?
Beach,
15 minutes?
I would say, yeah,
20
15,
minutes?
20 minutes.
That's because of traffic too. That's you're including
You have to
traffic.
go over that long bridge
Okay. And
that
there's
connects you to the
traffic
main.
too all the time. So you're talking. You add
No,
that.
it's just actually it's kind of far. That it's
Oh, it is. Oh.
that bridge is really far. So it's very even if it's slight traffic, 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
It seems fast, but
Yeah,
no, it
yeah.
was so it's very and I don't know
And
the
and Josh Thanos is somewhere out there. Josh Thanos.
who's
He's with
that?
Watchbox. He used to have a show with that guy, not James, Jason, the guy, the big fella, and him had a show that was that people watch on a regular basis. Their
Mhm.
Watchbox show. They used to have it for a few years under Brian
Really?
Gutberg's domain. Watchbox.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
Wow. No, I have
Not that
no
that's,
idea.
but you never met Thanos, eh? I
No,
was
never heard of
oh,
this guy.
good
The only
personality.
Thanos I know is from the Avengers.
Okay.
Yeah,
I used to watch the Avengers years
different
ago. The
Thanos.
original ones, though. I watched the original ones with Steed. Isn't that the Avengers? Steed and his woman, and he had his cane. There's different iterations of the Avengers. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm mixing it up. You're
What the
talking
hell are you
about Marvel
talking about,
Comics.
Daniel?
No, I mixed them up. Marvel Comics. Okay,
Oh my god,
I'll shut up.
Daniel, that's embarrassing. That was
It is
embarrassing.
very
Embarrassing.
embarrassing. Holy smokes.
Mm,
So where are
it's
we?
okay.
Oh,
Hey, we're
I
we're
want to.
back. We're back. 30,000. We got 30K to spend. I'm trying to find a better dress watch for 30,000.
No, come on. Are you really going to try to buy a dress watch? Or are you just talking as a topic here?
I'm just talking about it as a topic, but also just the prices have fallen so much. There's interesting stuff starting to drip into secondary. Like, look at this. It's a perpetual 42. This is tiny, 35. But someone like Diego, right? Wouldn't this be perfect for someone with small wrist or Blondie? Diego, Blondie, small G with
Didn't
big
Blondie
D.
just small G? I not small G has quite a collection already. Blondie said enough already. I think she just got that new what was the new piece she just got? Oh, it was the Cartier. So she's like
Full solid gold
taking a
Cartier. Yeah,
break for a
beautiful.
while. She's taking a break for a while. She doesn't want to think about getting another piece right now.
Hmm.
So I'm not speaking on her behalf. I mean, that's my conjecture.
You should always be thinking about what's the next piece that you're gonna buy.
No, I gotta survive. I gotta survive too. I can't just think of getting a piece. A boring thing, my boring thing is the Explorer one. I might have to sacrifice something for it. We'll see. They,
Ooh, the Explorer One.
yeah, the
You know who else is getting the Explorer One?
who?
Sons of bitches, Daniel. Buckley.
I thought that would be the last piece he'd be getting.
No, he wants the Explorer 140. He wants
Oh,
the
okay.
40.
Yeah,
What? I told him, like, dude, that's what I want.
yeah.
You can't be doing me dirty like that.
I'm.
And he's like, no, Timmy, I like that watch. It's hard. It's hard, Daniel.
Well,
The
life is like
competition.
that. Tim, we got to get you in a comedy show. I think you do really well. No acting experience, nothing. Just someone in the group must know someone in LA. Just plot in for a couple of scenes, get all your bills paid by playing a funny guy and having fun with it. Like a director that doesn't have you memorize lines, just memorize the idea and improv the scene,
Oh,
and you're in and
wow.
out. Like that's what I would see. I would love that. Just get you in there. Like during these hard times, as you call it, like things are
It's
hard.
hard. Yeah,
Yeah,
these are
but
tough times. These are
that's my
tough times.
that's my hopeful vision outside of trying to win the lottery is that you
Yeah.
like I don't know, like Brian or OC or someone might know someone, or Carson Chrono might pull out something out of his hat and friend a favor in LA to put you into a couple of episodes of some comedy show, and there you go, Tim. Maybe even a scene for Roommate.
Hey, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind to be featured in some comedy TV show.
I already told this woman that I sometimes take a reformer class that's like a rowboat,
Yeah.
it's like torture rack exercise thing. It's very expensive, so I buy a package of four. So one of the teachers, she's actually an older woman and very funny from Cuba. She's with the ballet. She's one of the teachers of the ballet, National Ballet of Canada. So I told her, if talk to the director and I'll play a dead person in the Nutcracker, just to get in. Why not?
Oh,
But I can't wear a watch, Tim. It wouldn't be of the same time period.
I should sign up for some of those because in New York there's a lot that they shoot movies here every single
There
day.
you go.
It's
Yeah.
just all the time there's they're producing something. So you could sign up as being an extra. They call you.
Extras is kind of slave work. You can't do extra for you, Tim, because you're busy running this business. And they call you, the
Mm.
agent calls you last moment usually and says,
Wow.
we got this for you, and you got to say yes. If you say no twice, they drop you because they want you to just
Thank you,
like
Remy.
jump into it right away for that scene. And you got to hang out in some room for hours and hours until they need
Oh,
to do a scene, and they pay nothing. Very little.
wow, that's hard.
No, it's everyone's living on the hope that they might get discovered, I guess, and that's why they will be extras. I'm not sure,
Yeah.
but it's like there's no time to have it scheduled. You gotta be on call any moment because I did do it. That's why I know.
Mm.
I did it some
Mm.
years ago because I was under this illusion. Well, maybe I'll get a break.
Maybe I'll get discovered and I will get a break. Ah, what the?
Oh, look at
What
that!
the? Did you see that?
Yeah, I
She's
saw it.
frisky. She's frisky. She's like a cat.
I thought that
Sure.
was
That's what cats do. That's what
that's
cats do. Just
that's a love tap, Tim. That's kind of a scolding, but it's really just an expression of
she
her.
was just walking by and
Yeah.
slapped me in the face.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked
It's
it.
abuse. It's abuse, Daniel.
Yeah. Maybe I'm
And
sadistic.
what did I do? What did I do?
I don't
What
know.
did I do?
I think that was so soft and so ineffective, that slap, that was just a fun slap. Not a problem.
Buckley. Oh, this is Buckley changed his icon. You got this pizza. Yo, that is some delicious looking pizza. I'm not gonna lie. Buckley, you're making me famished. Famished. Not hungry. Famished. That's delicious. Roommate, look at the pizza Buckley ate. The icon. You see that? Looks good, right?
I don't know if it looks that
It's
good.
I think ours was better, but he would say otherwise.
Did you guys go for a walk, you and roommate?
According to Buckley, Dave Portnoy invented rating pizza. Yeah, sorry, you were saying?
No.
Dan?
Well, did you guys go for a walk today, you and roommate?
I took no. I took a walk separately. The roommate couldn't walk.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right, okay.
yeah.
I
She
won't.
was tired.
Oh, she
Huh?
was tired for.
No, nothing. I'm not complaining anything. I didn't say. I said you were tired. You couldn't walk.
Yeah, that's all. I was just asking if she was walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good.
No. I went by myself. Went by
I'll
myself.
share some yoga moves with the both of you sometime.
Yeah.
But you got to
'Cause
get some yoga mats. Get a couple of
I'm
cheap.
gonna after tomorrow, I'm gonna start training for the hikes. I want to do some 14. I want to do a 14er. I want to climb a fucking mountain this summer. Ah,
Oh wow! Look at that.
yeah, I want to go on a hike. I
So
want
you want
to
to strengthen your glutes.
legs, my
Well,
glutes.
also your glutes, man. That helps your legs, right?
Yeah,
The,
yeah,
the back thighs, the front thighs. It's just
the
basic stuff,
thighs.
right? You know how to do it, right?
Yeah,
And then maybe Natalie's got the social media woman's got some other tips too. But I've learned this stuff already, by the way.
exactly.
To be a
I
hiker,
know
you
the
know
stuff.
this. Yeah,
Cats, can you deliver me a sandwich?
yeah.
Oh my god, that's nice. That's nice. Um,
Hey, Buckley, I'm looking forward to what Mrs. Buckley does.
speaking of Mrs.
Oh,
Buckley, Diego.
Yo, what's going on? I'm wearing the
Yo,
same shirt as yesterday. Don't judge.
it's Juneteenth. No, I wouldn't. It's
Good, good.
Juneteenth. No wonder you didn't dress up in something
No,
nice.
I went to work. I just wore this to the gym again.
Oh.
It's all
so
good.
you guys know why I'm not wearing my AirPods, right?
I don't give a shit, Daniel.
Thank you. Okay.
It's working. It's working.
Okay.
Uh,
Why not? I'm sorry. Did they die?
No, because I don't know how to handle technology. Diego, what happened was my sister calls on the iPhone. It interrupts with the iPad. Then everyone
Yeah.
heard me arguing with my sister.
everyone,
It's all funny. It was
I
funny.
can't believe that
Still,
stream was deleted. You know, Daniel, how lucky you got. That would have been a clip, a legendary clip.
it was a what do you think? A curb your enthusiasm moment? I don't know, but
Yeah.
How
I
do
was
Canadians argue? Do they just like, no, I'm sorry?
yeah. No, I told her I was just barking. Look, I'm in a meeting. What the heck do you want? Like that kind of talk.
Oh wow.
And she's, meaning well. She's my younger sister, acting like my older sister. And need I say more? No.
Oh,
Gotcha.
damn. You had to put her in her
And
place.
everyone, George Varghese came on. Is everyone okay?
Nice.
Hey Tim,
Yes.
if you had to go explore the Titanic on a submarine, what watch would you wear?
Titanic. I would wear. Oh, out of my watches,
Did you hear what happened?
what happened?
No, we
There's
don't
a
know.
there's a tourist submarine with 5 people on it that went down to the Titanic and it's been missing for hours.
Oh no.
Oh shit! There's a
It's
tourist submarine. You can actually.
yes.
Wow.
It's in two and a half miles of cover, the water at that depth. It's pretty. I think it's a pretty grim. It's sad, right?
Are we sure that it's going to have a sad ending? It's just that they haven't communicated?
Did it like a
Yeah,
implode?
that submarine's got I think 96 hours of reserves,
Oh,
but it's a matter of getting them up.
So there's no
you
like
would-
cable. There's no cable of any kind that they could be reeled back in, right?
I don't know if that submarine has a tether. I don't know, but the only way to get them up would be to tether and pull them up.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
you got to find them first, then you got to go down, attach
Oh,
the
this
tether
is like
somehow.
finding a toothpick in a pile.
Right. So
Oh,
pretty grim. Pretty grim.
you remember about the missing 12-year-old?
It's like finding a toothpick in a haystack. There you go.
You heard about some years ago about the 12-year-old soccer kid in Thailand that were lost in the caves, and they did a miraculous rescue all underwater of the kids. They found where they were, so hopefully something like that might happen here.
Miss Diego's doing laundry. Sorry.
No, it's
But
okay.
yeah, it's that's scary, man. But yeah,
Oh, that's a sucky way to die.
it's a developing story.
Especially, it's
Anyway.
also kind of ironic because they went to see a Titanic and they went down
Yeah.
with the ship. It's fucked up.
Yep.
It's also probably expensive. This is
Well,
the
this would
kind
be
of
an
thing,
expensive.
right? Probably each person of those 5 people had to pay $1 million, right? Like what
I don't
was
know
the
about
ticket?
that much, but it would be a lot of money.
No. How much does it cost to see the Titanic? How much?
I can't remember the name of the company, but I imagine it can't be too ridiculously expensive.
250,000.
It's not too bad.
$250,000. That's not ridiculous. $250,000. Okay, I exaggerate. I said 1 million. But
Yeah.
$250,000. Titanic. Look at this. Tickets cost 2,500. This is what the submarine looks like. Porthole window.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, it's only
No.
7 meters long. That's scary.
It's a small space. Oh, this is
Oh,
where
from
they leave.
Canada. For God's sake, it's a Canadian thing here.
The Canadians.
My goodness, they're gonna blame us, the Canadians. Holy
Oh my
smokes!
God, they're gonna blame the Canadians again. It's all the Canadians' fault.
Blame Canada.
Man, I would love to see if they can recover like some kind of a Rolex. No, it was before that, right? Yeah. There's
From
only
the
dress watch.
Titanic.
There was no, yeah, because it's when did it sink? 1920s or something like that. 12.
1912, I think.
I
12.
thought it's around.
Did you ever go to the exhibit?
No,
Where?
it was more recent.
They had like a touring Titanic exhibit. It's pretty cool. They actually had pieces from it, but they give you this card, like here's your boarding pass. Like when you go through, I was like third class, and at the very end, you
Oh,
like
shit.
turn your card and they tell you if you survived or not. And I didn't make it.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah,
You
it was,
didn't make it.
I didn't make it.
No chance.
Did not make
Third
it.
class. Come on.
What's going on with you today? How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic.
I can't believe it. You're right. It was 1912.
You got a big date.
Oh, look at that.
You gonna cut it too, or just color it? You gonna cut it also, or are you just gonna color it?
No, tomorrow I'm just gonna color it. Tomorrow it's just the coloring, and then I'm gonna decide whether I'm going to cut it, because part of me, I'm still trying to decide with what kind of a haircut I'm gonna go with. I was thinking shaving just the side of my head, leaving this thing as a comb over, like on one side. You know what I'm talking about? Very popular amongst the lesbians.
Do me a favor, pull up pink hair men's haircut. And let's go through some options. Me and Buckley were looking at some. He's trying to do dirty. I was trying to pick some appropriate haircuts. Buckley wants you to just fuck it all up. There's some good ones. Okay.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit. Go to images. Go to images.
Oh, dude, that's it. That's it.
Oh,
That's what I was
my
talking
God.
about. Boom. I mean, that's like if I had money.
Go to
Yeah.
images. This is like the worst
Whoa,
one for
whoa.
photos.
What about that? What about that?
No.
You don't like that? I have to get that chiseled look. Ooh, what? Whoa, what about that?
Why are you looking at the skinny guy? You're not skinny.
Just calm down, roommate. Calm down. I'm gonna be skinny. Didn't you hear? I told you. After the pink hair,
Ooh,
I'm starting
10, 10, 10.
weight loss challenge. Let's go. Let's go.
Buckley says the color has already been purchased. Type MGK pink hair. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
wow.
shit.
Yeah, baby. Oh!
This is he's a rapper, this guy.
It's good. It's good. I like it. I like it.
Nice.
Wow. He's a weirdo like me. Okay,
Oh, this is Machine Gun Kelly.
Oh, it is. It is.
That's what MGK
Machine
stands
Gun
for.
Kelly.
Wow.
There was someone in the chat. Their nickname, their name was Machine Gun Kelly.
Maybe it was him.
Maybe it was him. Probably not.
Oh my god.
This is good. It's good. I like it. Perfect choice. Perfect choice. Buckley, you done it again. Buckley, you sexy beast. You've done it again. How does he keep doing it?
Look at his
Again?
avatar. Look at his avatar, by
The
the
avatar.
way.
He had the magical pizza.
Fuck.
The pizza slice of destiny.
Would you do a 3 best pizza challenge?
Outside, don't say that your wife is Korean. It's embarrassing.
What do you mean?
Fucking A, roommate. Jesus Christ.
Oh, she does. Well, you mean with the pink hair?
Already embarrassing.
You're already embarrassed of me? Well, that's really sad. Boston Collector. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that icon. Boston Collector is in the competition to who's going to get the Le Mans Daytona first. And he has some pretty good chances. So could be any moment now. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Whoa, love this. Jolt Cola. The channel might qualify for some ESG loans after this. We're bankrupt. The channel is now officially bankrupt. And yeah. What do you have to what do you think? What do you think, Daniel? Where
But
did we
just,
go
just
wrong?
out of the blue, you were talking about something else, and then you suddenly went boom. We're
Boom,
officially
like
bankrupt.
that. Yeah. Boom. I
What-
read that
what
chat and
spurred the
realized,
statement?
hold on.
Oh
We're
yeah.
going to be filing for bankruptcy. When OC hops on the stream, I'm gonna have to explain to him what's going on. Chapter 11, right? Chapter 11.
11.
Good thing that at least we'll be able to do the. Oh my God! Wow! Wow!
Is she a performer herself? I guess she looks like she's probably a singer songwriter or something. Or
She's
It's
definitely
Megan
something.
Fox, I think.
Megan Fox. Wow. Yeah, I heard.
She's
of
got
her.
some weird thumbs. You ever seen her thumbs?
Really weird.
Google
thumb.
Megan Fox thumbs. Check this shit out.
Oh,
I'm
look at his
serious.
makeup. What do you think about? Oh, sorry. What do you think about his rings and shit and bullshit?
I mean, it's whatever. You can. Honestly, I think it's. I don't know. I'm trying not to be so negative. I think it's great.
Yeah.
Tim.
Why are we so negative? Why are we so negative? Is it the wizard? The wizard made us cynical, right? It's all wizard's fault. He ruined everything. Okay. Oh, look at this. It says fuck Fang. Okay. What did you say? Fingers? Who's Megan Fox? Fingers?
Thumbs.
What are we doing this? No, it's fine. What?
What are you talking about?
What? It's fine. What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
What's wrong with it? Is it what short? Is it short? I don't get it.
I don't know. It's not important. I don't even know why I told you to pull it up.
It's ridiculous. This is a
Grasping at
ridiculous
straws.
request.
Tim.
Ridiculous request that derailed us. Goldfinger, what do you think about the pink hair, Boston Collector? It's gonna be perfect. Okay, good. Rick Aldred bankrupted by his own accountant. Timmy, break free and live the life you want. Ah!
Yeah, take some ayahuasca and live the life you want, Tim.
Dot over 90. Don't spend the $30 you made yesterday in one place.
No, what are you guys talking about? He has
That's
PayPal.
amazing.
PayPal super chatters.
Oh yeah. Let's not forget about
Right.
Calm down, everybody. How do you oh wait, what was he asking?
I don't know.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare. The half shirt Tim. You can bring it back. Hey, what do you think? What do you think? Should I cut off my shirts? Like here? What do you think? To complete the look.
Oh,
you know?
like him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. It's got that. What is that? Anarchy on his stomach?
Anarchy, yeah. And it's like brick. Brick in the wall.
Badass. What a badass. Hey, speaking of brick,
Oh yeah.
at least brick. What was my comment yesterday? I already
At
forgot.
least brick. Oh,
We're talking about
it's
James
got a
the advisor's
face
company.
behind the watch.
Face behind the name.
And James the advisor doesn't even have a face. He never revealed
Exactly.
himself.
Think
Oh,
James is AI. First
damn.
Omega in space. That's a cool watch right there.
Diego had this stinger since yesterday. Was saving it.
Practicing it.
Jab.
Wow.
Yeah. Dude, this company's gonna blow, right?
I don't know.
That logo is hideous. You can't tell me that this is a fantastic logo, right? Do what? I'm just joining.
Yeah.
Hey, William F. Welcome to the show. Mm-hmm. Billy Piccolo, tell me, what are you talking about? You have 1,000 members? Whoa, dude, man, Billy Piccolo, your math is like completely out of whack. I don't even have 10th of that, unfortunately, or 100th of that. Well, no, I have 10. I have more than 10 members. Got like 60 members. Come on.
Tim, if the
Yeah.
if the room falls, if the room planned with you and me and whoever we're waiting for with Las Vegas falls through, you don't have to give me back the funds. Okay.
Why would the room fall through?
Oh, it's still on? Okay.
I've got the room. No. I've got the room. That's happening. That's already been taken care of.
Oh,
I've
okay.
allocated some stuff for that.
Okay, and
That's
hopefully
already done.
hopefully the others don't mind me walking in my sleep.
Well, hey Diego, are you? Do you want to buy the room back, or because I remember you were telling me that you were still thinking about maybe not, because Buckley was interested.
Is Daniel still staying there?
I'm still
Daniel is definitely staying with there.
but you might have to deal with me going to the washroom 500 times in the middle of the night. That's all.
We're not going to be even there.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, it's this way.
You'll think
My
about it.
My roommate said she wanted to come.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's.
But Eric King Ben's all like,
you guys don't have to be shy in front of
no
me
girls.
and Daniel.
No,
That's
girls.
okay. Whatever you want to do, Diego, get another room, whatever. It's okay.
Shit, I don't even know if I'm going anymore.
Yeah.
What?
He's focusing on Europe, for crying out loud.
Why?
Let him focus on Europe.
Yo, Diego.
I'm just joking.
Whoa.
I gotta buy more hotels, by the way. I just remembered that. Fuck.
What?
Yeah, for Europe.
Oh my god, that's gonna be expensive.
It's not too bad. No.
I think people think when they go to Europe, Tim, they have to go everywhere all at once. Diego's picking like 2 or 3 spots, a few days each, and then back home. For me,
Oh yeah, is that what you're doing, Diego?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Don't try to do everything trip because you never see everything anyways. You just try to absorb as much as you can in what you're comfortable with spending, and you want to be comfortable too. I mean, if you're going camping, that's a different thing. I get it. That's what I'm doing Costa Rica for.
Where's Costa Rica? Where's that?
Costa Rica is right just a bit north of Venezuela.
Oh, Costa Rica. Oh, okay.
I never pronounce anything right. Costa Rica. Yeah.
Jesus,
Central
you fucking Canadians.
You know. Oh man.
I love you, Daniel.
Oh, that's all right.
Daniel is a chick magnet, Diego. You have to realize that when we're in Vegas, I'm gonna be walking as close to Daniel as I possibly can, because he's gonna be bringing in all the He's adorable. All the chicks, they come to him, and then you just say, "Oh, that's my grandfather. I'm taking care of him." Dude, that's
Don't do that.
Yo,
Don't
when girls hear that, oh my god, they just melt.
Yeah. that girl, that young lady I danced with in Miami.
Yeah.
Thank God you didn't say that's my granddad.
I mean, if I did, I would have slept with her later that night. You prepared. You got her ready for whoever talks to her next.
Yeah, careful. Roommate's right there. Okay.
She's not listening. She's not paying attention. This stuff totally disinterests her. You know?
Yeah.
Christopher the Grody. Yeah. What's the point of going to Vegas anymore? What do you mean? What is all this soy? What is all this soyness? What do you mean? What's the point? Oh, thank
Ready?
God. Wayne's World. Man, thank you so much, Wayne's World, for the super chat.
Oh, they've got I read the article, one of the articles there, Diego, and it's like they've got 60 to 70 hours still to try to find them.
That's not good.
Wayne's World, $7 U.S. Coast Guard joins search for missing submarine near the Titanic wreck.
It's not just U.S. Coast Guard; it's the Canadian version of that too. They're all looking. Everybody, even probably some independents, are looking.
It's amazing.
It's being coordinated out of Boston.
Hell yeah, let's go, Boston Collector, our people.
I don't know Boston Collector, but Boston.
What watch would you want to be wearing on that submarine, guys? What watch? What watch?
Nautilus.
Your travel time Nautilus, or which one?
No, a Nautilus.
5711. Oh, 5711.
One with at least 96-hour chronograph. Oh, that was bad.
Father Artifact, $14 super chat. Thank you so much, Father Artifact. Hey, Diego, the Canadians are the only ones with the proper aircraft to search for this tourist submarine. Look at that.
Oh, they must have.
That's not true.
I don't know how you can generalize it, but I'm flattered.
It says they're searching. I'm sorry, Daniel. Continue.
What?
No, carry on, Diego.
Daniel, tell us about this aircraft that the Canadians are using to search the coast.
I don't know. I'm just conjecturing that the aircraft that he's referring to have certain sensors, computer sensors, that are used to looking for things, people.
It's a P-8 Poseidon, and the U.S. Navy has them too.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Okay, sir.
Hey, Diego, take care. Oh, you really pissed him off.
What? No. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I did
not.
not.
Daniel. Oh, yeah, you did. You did. Really pissed him off.
How he's eating dinner. That's it.
No, he was mad. He was mad. You just kept cutting him off, every 2 seconds.
Oh, was I?
I don't know.
Oh.
You tell me.
Oh, maybe. It's a bad habit of mine, but
I don't know. I think he didn't like that. He's sensitive about that.
Oh, what? I'll go.
But yeah, anyways, I don't know which of these planes we're talking about. But hey, I don't know. I listened to Diego. Diego said that I mean, it makes no sense. I think if Canadians do have some kind of a aircraft, they probably bought it from United States. Does Canada make their own military kind of equipment, or they just buy it from US?
I'm not sure the details, but they try to keep. They try to have whatever's necessary for their Navy on off of Newfoundland, but not with the same budget that the Americans have. Obviously,
do Canadians have nuclear?
No.
You guys don't have nuclear bombs?
No, I don't think they do. No.
Really?
There might be some arrangement with the Americans, is like they're watching our back as far as the nuclear stuff is concerned. So I don't think they do, but I don't know anything.
It's fascinating. Fascinating.
With smaller population, a smaller budget.
Why don't United States just take over Canada? What's stopping us?
If You know, if you want to have it,
Great question.
if you want to get certain people that are there that go get into power, some of the nutcases in there,
Yeah,
yeah, nothing could stop them. They can do that, but uh, you have to run the place after you take a country
Oh
over,
yeah, the play. Oh,
and
running the
it's
place.
not worth the trouble. Canada's on in their back pocket in some ways already, so why do that? They're doing business with Canada. It's one of their biggest partners, trade wise. So it's to wreck Canada by invading
If
them
Canadians are
doesn't make
too
sense.
dumb to live all the way up north over there, then let them live up there, right?
No, they're not too dumb. They're fine just the way they are.
No, I'm joking. I'm
I
joking.
know.
No, but it
The,
is colder, and
the weather
the
here is
longer
it's
I
just
live,
a bit colder than New York.
it's
But
colder than New York, right?
we're just up the Hudson River from you in a way. Well, Montreal is, but we're a little bit east of up the river
But
from you.
it's significantly far.
Yeah, but we're not up the creek. We're just up the river from
Okay. Okay. Well, it's still
it,
colder. It's colder than New York, no?
because we get the northwest winds up through Buffalo and the
Yeah.
Niagara Peninsula, and those winds just happen to hit upon us broadside. So sometimes it can get colder, but a lot of the winters haven't been as cold as they used to be.
And do you guys have a lot of snow too?
Buffalo and the again only an hour away. Buffalo, like
Ah.
Buffalo, the peninsula, Niagara Falls, get it way more than us. When
Oh,
it
okay.
comes down.
Okay.
Remember Buffalo was snowed in. The Buffalo Bills, they couldn't even get to their football game.
Yes, I do. I
They
remember
had,
that.
yeah, they got the snow. We didn't get it as much.
Huh. Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
funny how that works.
Yeah. Weird geography.
Mm.
Interesting.
The currents, but
The
the
currents
global
and shit, yeah.
warming, yeah.
It's interesting. It's interesting. You know Mongolia? You know the country
I know about
Mongolia?
Mongolia a little bit, but I hardly know anything.
You
What
know,
about?
it's like one of the it's the size of like from like Maine to Texas. Like that's how big the country is.
It's a reasonable size. Okay,
But like all of it is like useless land.
really? How do
Yeah,
you know
because
all
it's
about
a
Mongolia?
winter desert.
Oh, a winter desert. Ah,
Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst combination. It's the desert
yeah,
that's for basically for 10 months, well, maybe like 9 months. 9 months out of the year, it's super cold.
yeah.
Okay, frosty, and then for the rest of the 3 months during summer, it's super hot. It gets to like 90 degrees.
Oh, yeah. Let me look at.
Mongolia is like sucks. It's the most useless land on the planet.
Well, I don't know about that, but let me look at Mongolia here.
Yeah, you'll see.
Mongolia on map. I'm gonna PM Diego. Apologize. I had no idea.
You should PM him. Yeah, he was really
Even
offended.
if you're making it up, I'm gonna PM anyways. Apologize. Oh, it's in the north part of China.
Yeah, it's just above
Oh,
China.
okay, so it's probably pretty darn cold up there, and it's
It,
probably like whatever is just north of there, which is part of
it
Russia.
never rains over there. It only snows.
Only snows.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
And it's weird, and it's because Mongol. I know a lot of like Mongolian people because they speak Russian.
Yeah.
So it's like throughout my life, throughout my life here in United States,
Yeah.
there's a lot of like Asian people, but then they speak Russian. It's like, oh, he's Mongolian. Okay, I get it.
I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of people speak a lot of different languages up there
Mm-hmm.
because what's just north of Mongolia?
North, that's Russia.
That is part of Russia.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, that's the border
What
with
what got you into? Oh, because of the weather. That's why you brought it up. Okay.
something. Yeah, I don't know what.
Here, like
What's this?
part of Mongolia.
Oh, yeah. It looks like Russia. It looks like Chinese Russia. It's
Yeah.
so weird.
Yeah.
Wayne's World. Thank you so much for the 279, 250,000 per person on board. That's
Wow.
for the
Yeah, we saw that. I looked it up. Yeah.
yeah. Are you gonna show it to us, Daniel, or not?
What?
You
Oh,
were gonna
when
show
I
the
picture
phone.
Mongol. Okay, let me see if I get.
Oh, okay. It's too late. Never mind.
No, it's okay. Well,
No, it's okay. Skip it. Skip.
okay.
Skip. 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 Legendary pilots watches. Boom. This is one of them. No.
Yeah, and there was never. I mean, that's their famous piece, but I'm never a fan of the famous Navitimer.
You're not a fan of the famous Navitimer? It's
I liked it
the.
on someone else's wrist, I guess. Nice watch. It's been around forever.
Mhm. Do you like this logo, the B, or do you like the wings for Breitling? Because there's two kinds. There's two
It's not
kinds.
a deal breaker between one or the other, but I like the wings more.
You like the wings. Those are the older models.
Okay, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. But if someone says here this is available and if I wanted one, I'd say okay. If this one is available,
Have you ever owned a Navi?
no,
Me neither. Me neither.
I've seen it.
Yeah. I wanted to get a Navi for a long time now, Daniel.
Yeah.
For a long time. And something has always got in between me and the Navi.
Mm.
There's other pieces, even to this day, IWC, Panerai, right? Before that, the Air King, something always comes up.
What, your roommate?
The roommate, of
Yeah.
course. Yeah, something always pops up and gets in between me and Navi. I remember like maybe 6 years. I think back then I only had the sub,
Yeah.
and I was in the elevator in my building, and there was a guy with the Navi time. I'm like, whoa, what is this? Who is this guy? And I remember how I love the case. It's just this giant glass dome. It almost looks like a fishbowl on the wrist.
Mm.
The crystal is so massive. Look at the size of that crystal. Just
I can't remember when I see it with the crystal. But you're
it's
saying,
huge.
oh, well, it's like the bezel kind of reaches out beyond the case almost,
Yeah. And the
which
crystal
allows
goes
for a
all the way to the
yeah.
knurling.
Oh, I
Because
see.
remember, on the Submariner, there's a ceramic bezel, right? So it's like
Mm.
majority of the dial becomes the ceramic outside bezel. But in this situation, it's not. It's all connected.
Was it that soccer player used to be ambassador for Bretland, right? The Navitimers. Was
Hmm.
this a British soccer player? I mean, he's retired. No, wait a minute. Is he? Yeah,
Really?
yes,
What?
he's retired now. Famous soccer player from Britain that used to represent them in the World Cup. I can't
Really?
remember him, but here, I'll look him up. You,
Zamalchi Dura. Translation, please. Thank you, Doctor Bob's Nightmare. Thank you so much for the $2. Okay. Wait. Put this away. It means shut up, idiot. Whoa, you made a dinner for me?
Yeah.
Whoa.
So I make him the healthy food as possible. So don't do any stupid challenges.
No stupid
Don't-
challenges
Don't
anymore.
make.
no,
Tomorrow,
He's
last day.
really-
Tomorrow is the last day for stupid challenge.
roommate, I don't do it.
Tomorrow is the last day for stupid
Yeah.
for stupid challenges. Okay.
Yeah, roommate, I don't do it. I'm the innocent
that's
guy.
really ugly.
Yes, ma'am. But
I
I
heard
don't do it. I don't.
Yeah, really ugly guy. Do drinking, taking edible,
No,
smoking.
no, I
don't
don't
like
I'm
encourage.
not. cigars. Yeah.
I don't like that. So
Okay. Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
like that.
Okay.
Some don't do like don't do the like don't triggering me.
Don't trigger.
I don't like
Don't trigger the roommate. You heard it. You heard it here, guys. Don't trigger the roommate.
That was nice of her to make dinner for you.
Yeah. Whiskey. Be careful. Stupid challenges keep the lights on. That's exactly right. The super chats have been really tough. Unless it's some kind of a life-threatening challenge, it's tough. It's tough. So hopefully, I won't have to do anything too crazy. But hey, does anybody want to hop on the stream? If we can't get a few people to hop on, we're gonna wrap it up in 15 minutes. 3 hours. 3 hours.
What? In 15 minutes or 3 hours?
Yeah, no. In 15 minutes, because 15 minutes that's gonna be like 3 hours. 3 hours
Okay,
show.
because I'm done.
Yeah, yeah. Because Daniel has to go, and we got
Well,
no one else. Gonna wrap it up. We had a good
got,
show. Good
I
show
got no
today.
one to pamper me like roommate, Tim. So good for
Hey,
you.
it's a holiday, Daniel. You know that it should be happy. I even. It's a holiday. It's a holiday.
Oh,
Juneteenth.
it's Juneteenth.
You're not celebrating Juneteenth?
No, I'm not celebrating. We had Queen Victoria Day, which you didn't celebrate. We had
Oh,
Canada's holiday. You didn't.
I'm
Well, you
sorry.
had
We do
no. You
not
had Fourth of
worship
July.
royalty here in United States.
Wait a minute. You're getting 4th of July. It's coming up. It's
Yeah.
only June. What am I talking about? Okay. Juneteenth. No, we don't get Juneteenth. Okay, we don't.
Oh,
Don't
here
be
we go.
upset. What did you say? Oh, the smiley.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice. This is like one of the best. This is still Breitlings that I would I would have this Breitling in my collection over the Navy Sample. We'll take this. This is the Mark 20, right? It's their Mark
Oh, is this
20.
a recent? Then this is the recent one. Then.
This is a recent limited edition release. This is
Yeah.
Dear Artifacts. Look at that. Wow. This is before they went before Breitling completely lost their mind and went full on to like replicate Paddocks at a cheaper price point.
Yeah.
So this is the part where they still were pretty good. But you know what? There's just so many ideas in the world. You know,
Mm-hmm.
these brands they rebooted,
Mm-hmm.
they rehashed their catalog from the 50s, and now they kind of don't have they have no ideas now. They have to
Yeah.
start being original, and it's hard. It's freaking hard to be original.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, you can keep making the same old thing, but it's not gonna sell because a lot of people already have those in their collections. Replica of a Breguet, and who else had Mark 20? Breguet, Breitling, and well, there was few brands. There was like few brands that were making Mark 20, so they're
So what?
all very similar.
Okay. So I see. So
Hmm.
so what do you have with the dials here? The one on the right.
Oh, it's actually pretty cool. It's the one on the right is 15-minute chronograph,
Uh huh.
and that's 12 hours at the bottom.
Right.
So it goes like it goes 4 times every hour, 4 times around every
I
hour.
got it. I got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's also got running seconds at 9.
Right. And then you have your regular seconds for the watch part. Yeah, I got it.
Exactly, it's pretty cool.
What's the logic behind the 15-minute cycle on the right? There must be some
It has
historical
to be
connection.
something with the pilot. It's something
Okay.
that like pilot is very specific for pilots.
Okay.
Okay, it's a thing that it's very niche kind of thing. We would I don't know. Maybe somebody in the chat probably knows. I have no idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blondie Tim, smash some edibles. You're bumming everyone out. Hey guys, it's Juneteenth. Relax, guys. It's a holiday. Everybody
Yeah.
be cool.
Yeah.
What?
What? Let me ask you
It's a
this
quiet day.
before we
Mhm.
leave. Let me ask
Mhm.
you, what do you take, or what do you suggest to take if you want to knock yourself out on a plane trip?
Oh, I mean,
Like go to sleep.
to
Like
go to sleep.
To doze off. Yes.
Yeah. Well,
I-
look.
Been a total flop at trying to do that.
Do they have THC? THC is always good.
THC,
Yeah.
which is
Well, like an edible.
that's edibles. Okay. Yeah.
Do,
What'd you say? I thought they kind of jazz you up a little bit. They over energize you. No.
no. Well, it depends. It depends because there's different
Versions.
kinds.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but no THC. I actually, for some reason, I usually have no issues of falling asleep on the plane.
Melatonin, maybe just something.
No, I don't take anything. I just
Oh, yeah.
it
What do you
just
do?
knocks me out. I don't know, because what happens is that I am so sleep deprived. Usually, I fly out at like 5 in the morning. Oh, so like my
Oh,
flight is
I
usually gonna be
got
like
it.
7 o'clock. Right? I get
Right,
those early flights. Okay, I
right.
fly out early always. So I would finish normally I would be finishing up a stream at like 12. Then I'll have like 4 hours of sleep, right? And
Yeah.
then I would go to the airport like a zombie and just pass out on the plane
Oh, I
because of like,
see.
yeah, because of trying to wake up, trying to get some sleep in 4 hours is it's never possible. I cannot. Whenever I have to go to sleep, I cannot. I'm
Right.
just gonna keep turning until I go insane.
Yeah. Crazy life.
Yeah. So, David Carlin says Tamazapan. Actually, you know what? I'll uh if you want some advice on that, I know someone who can help you. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
So just text me on IG and I'll give you their contact.
All right.
He knows the good stuff. Blondie Tim roommate hasn't found all of your booze. I'm certain you have a stash. No. I don't have any booze. I keep it away. There's no time. There's no time.
What?
No, Blondie said no, nothing. I said like you took all my alcohol, all the
Yeah.
stuff.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing in the house.
Yeah.
It's dry. It's
What is
dry.
wonderful is that
Yeah.
carbohydrate
Wow.
white sauce
Wow.
with tofu.
Dinner. Whoa. It's amazing.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
vegetable and smoked salmon
Woo!
and shrimp inside.
Good for
Woo!
you. That's a good roommate. Thank you.
It's amazing. The roommate is the best. She's the best. Okay.
Yeah.
She is the best. Tim, thoughts on the Panerai Luminor 44 mil? Is it worth the price? I have one. That's what I have. Marco B. And Daniel, you got the
Yeah,
45. Yours is 45, right?
it's 45. Yeah,
So Marco B. Tim, thoughts on the Luminor? Freaking love the Luminor.
on the
I think
wire.
the Radiomir. So here Daniel Katz has got the Radiomir. That's 45, slightly bigger because
Yeah,
of the way they'll, I guess, because I don't know. I think they can make the watch bigger because the case doesn't have those lugs, and those wire lugs, they're much, I guess they're weird. I don't know. I mean, look, your preference, your preference. I think the Radiomir is much more classic, right? The
yeah.
Luminor is a little bit more modern. I'm lazy, so for me, it's so much more convenient to just pop this open and start winding. Unlike Daniel says that he has to unscrew and then screw.
I don't mind that.
He does, yeah, exactly. No, I don't mind it either.
I
You know,
don't
it's
mind. I don't mind being screwed sometimes.
you
So
don't mind being screwed. I'm just
yeah,
saying I like this bit of tech. It's their kind of trademark.
yeah,
Trademark.
yeah. Trademark.
Um, cracks me up this piece. I
But
love it.
but
Is it worth the price? It's not worth the price. You can go gray market and buy them so much cheaper now.
you got to be careful when you change the strap that you get the wires connecting in.
Mm-hmm.
There's two parts to it. You got to be patient and make sure that they slot in, or else you lose the watch.
Oh
So
damn.
yeah, you got to make sure. It just requires some patience to make sure that they're in. If you feel a bump in the middle, then you know that you didn't really get it in yet. I was taught by my watch guy here in Toronto.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see it. Show him right now. Man, Panerai. There's some really nice Panerais there. You know, like okay, let me show you. So,
There's new ones that came out, right?
oh, look at these. The Luminor, the even Luminor Duet.
Did they
There's
increase
some
their
nice ones.
did they increase their depth or is it the same crazy?
No, it's same shitty depth, but as a, like, oh my god, I would look at this. This is like one of the most beautiful women's watches.
Mm.
If you want the watch for a
What
woman,
it
oh
looks like?
my god,
It looks like a pearl.
it's a mother of pearl dial.
Yeah.
This is just unreal. Look at that movement, automatic. Oh god, I'm just saying that there's a sexy, very sexy. But the radio mirror right now is straight up gangster, straight up killer. They took the movement. Get this, Daniel.
Yeah.
They took the movement from from my Luminor,
Yeah.
and they took the case from your radio mirror,
Hmm.
and they put them together. So now there is a version of your watch with 8-day power reserve.
How do you like that?
How you like that, right? But it's more expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
So would you pay more money? And actually, the case has this distressed look. You see, they kind of, I think they treated it with like a wire brush or something. Like they scratched it up with the wire brush. You see how like
Uh-huh.
distressed it looks? I think they apply PVD and then they rub it off or something.
Oh, okay.
Each one is different. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Would you pay extra for this one if you had a chance to do it again on the Panerai?
I just wanted to go entry level with a decent piece. I'm not concerned over 3 days versus 8 days, quite
Yeah.
frankly.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy about that. I just wanted it simple, the way it is. You got the extra two dials there. I don't care for it. I just
Mhm.
like the way it was here. It's
Gotcha.
clean look. There's nothing wrong with it. That's just a personal taste I have.
That's fair. That's fair. Hey, is what it is.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm gonna go pretty soon, Tim.
but yeah. We're gonna 3 more minutes. We're ending
Oh, okay.
in 3 minutes. Three
Because
minutes, guys. 3 minutes.
I want to apologize to Diego for innocently, even if you're joking or not joking, interrupting him.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm a
Oh,
bit of a slob, you know.
Buckley's here for the last 2 minutes of the show.
Uh-huh.
Oh well, maybe I'll stay with him for like 5 more minutes. I don't know. Hey, Buckley.
Hey, hi.
Yo,
Woo! Tomorrow's the big day.
tomorrow's the big day, Tim.
Big day.
Tomorrow's the big day. Daniel
Are you,
Carey.
are you going to be there, Buckley? Well, but Tim screams in pain while your Mrs. Buckley works on him.
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys have the paint, everything. I'm gonna in the morning. I'm gonna brush the fike out of this hair. Gonna
Wait
get
a
it
minute.
nice and ready.
She's gonna take care of that anyways, Tim. Is she gonna
Well-
cut it a little bit to Buckley or no?
No cutting.
Oh, no cutting. Okay.
No cutting.
All right.
No cutting. Yeah, I can't afford to cut it.
No
All right.
cutting. Not until 2024.
Yeah, I want long hair. I want to go like Jesus. Long hair. Plus, I can save so much money by not cutting hair. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
I don't know why I haven't been doing this whole time.
Yeah.
James the advisor, pink hair, don't care. Buckley, I revealed to everyone that you want to get Explorer 40.
Yeah, I do.
Damn.
I put one on. It was just such a comfortable watch. Very comfortable watch.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's like a glove. You put it on. It's like Thanos' glove. You feel like you could do anything.
You know what? You're talking about gloves. It fits like a glove. You know what? I haven't tried on a glove. I'm gonna try a glove next time. See what.
You gotta try it
Really great
on. You
glove.
gotta try it on. Why didn't you try
So
it
I-
on, then?
So I know how a watch feels like a glove. I gotta try on a glove. All right.
I'll be honest. I'm starting to like the smaller Rolexes.
Holy.
And for me, a smaller is normal sized.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just because it's comfortable.
Yeah, it's super comfortable. Like Man, I wouldn't mind getting my. This is why I was trying to do a poll like a few days ago. Should I just go and just buy my Explorer 36 if Blondie is selling it?
No,
If
no, no,
if
no.
she
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just the smaller, regular sized, like a Daytona, Explorer
yeah,
40, a Date Just, Oyster Perpetual in there.
I love how
I
the
put a lot
Daytona
of
wears. Yeah,
cilantro.
thank you for a lot of cilantro.
Mm.
I was wondering. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I love how the Daytona wears. I'm just scared I'm going to crack the bezel. It's the only thing.
Oh, no, no, no. You're not going to crack the bezel.
I
Come on.
hope I won't.
Come on.
But what if I do? You wanna put some money on it?
Why would I put money on it? Then
That
if I
in the
put money.
next 4 years,
No, you're
if
not
I'm
going to
gonna
crack
crack
the
the bezel.
My legs are bothering me. I'm gonna go, guys.
Oh, Daniel.
Buckley, good luck.
Daniel, good
Yeah.
night.
Good night. Bye, Blondie. Okay,
Bye bye.
buddy. Okay, talk
See you
to you.
later.
Daniel did all he could. I mean, he was on the stream for 2 hours. Man is
Hey,
killing
oh
it.
my God, really? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
you're
Bye.
good. Get some rest. Get some rest. And we're actually worried for him. I was actually worried for him. Blondie, Tim,
Oh,
I'm never selling the Explorer. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Actually, that's.
Tim, I got a picture for you of what I saw today.
Mhm.
Terrible photo, but at least you'll know that maybe you could show it.
Blondie, if you ever want to sell it, please contact me first. Give me an opportunity to buy it.
Terrible, terrible photo. But they had it.
Oh, you're not gonna believe this. This guy is actually an idiot.
Who?
Who? I thought this was a prank. Look at this bullshit.
I don't know what this is. I keep seeing it in the chat. What is this?
This is the James the Advisor's new watch company logo.
Okay.
It's the worst logo on the planet.
I thought Pepsi had redone their logo, but
I know, right?
yeah.
It's like, hey, how can we make a really terrible, like the worst possible version of Pepsi logo? And this is what he did. I mean, why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? You know? Why? Why is he going to why is he punishing the watch community? I mean, please, Daniel, don't do it. I mean, this logo goes against all rules of logo design. Clearly, he designed this logo on his own. And I think he might even get sued by Pepsi. And first and foremost, I don't want him to get sued by Pepsi. Then, when you look at the logo in low resolution, it looks terrible. It artifacts so bad. This part here, artifacts like crazy. Because you shouldn't be doing this kind of 1 pixel gaps in logos. Oh, it's just the worst. Oh my god. I don't know. Buckley, I just want to do the pink hair tomorrow. To leave. You know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna take these 3 hours and I think I'm gonna try and pump out the bloody Australia film by the end of tonight. What do you think? If I just focus.
Why why do you keep cutting the stream so early?
Because we run out of topics. It's a hard period of time, you know. There's just nobody on the streams, you know.
I think it's because 5 to 8. If I were you, I'd go from 8 to 11.
No, but I like the 5 o'clock. I always like
This
that.
this logo is for real?
It is. Hey, huge shout out to David H who just gifted 5 memberships.
Nice.
Look at this. Aaron Fletcher got one. Mark A, JD, JG, and Danner1620. Congratulations, guys.
Could I be honest with you? If he
Yeah.
doesn't get sued by Pepsi, this is actually brilliant. Because
He
it's
will.
very
He
recognizable.
will get sued by Pepsi. Not right away, but when he makes a significant amount of money.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like, if you're gonna copy Pepsi, why?
Could you show us a Pepsi logo? How it look like? I mean, to compare. I mean, it's exactly the same.
It's exactly the same. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Not exactly the same, but
Well, what
maybe
do
you
you
can
mean?
pull
I
it
mean,
off.
it's almost identical. Yeah, they did this new weird curve, but this was the old one. Boom, right there. See?
Yeah, but
You
you can
just
say it's not exactly the same.
yeah,
You
but
know,
come on.
basically, this is the symbol of infinity. Red and blue in this curve is a symbol. Is a Chinese symbol of infinity. You know that, right?
Yeah, some kind of infinity. But yeah, you see that Pepsi. It's actually, man, it makes me thirsty for some Pepsi. Do we have any Pepsi, roommate?
Oh, go get your
Hey,
watch.
what happened?
Go get your watch. You need your Pepsi.
Oh, give me Pepsi. Oh no, actually, no, your hands are dirty. Actually, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Jesus. Never mind, roommate. Um, let's see, Mr. Tutor to you. Can he actually use that logo? It's Studebaker logo, Tim. Studebaker. What's a Studebaker?
Just write down and pull it up, and then we're going to see it. We actually don't know exactly now, but
Studebaker. What the hell? What is this bullshit? Studebaker 55 automobile manufacturer. Okay.
wow.
No way, dude.
Oh what the hell?
Oh shit! They have the same logo.
Okay. Yes, that's the same logo. So that's not his logo.
Okay, so
What is he
they can
talking
sue
about?
him, not Pepsi. So they can sue him.
Studebaker was an American wagon and automobile manufacturer based in South Bend, Indiana. You know why they went out of business? Because this logo was horrendous.
Maybe they sold him the logo. You know, shit can happen. Maybe he bought the logo from them, the rights. Even so, they bankrupt the company.
You think James the advisor bought the rights to a logo from
I don't know.
this car
James, the advisor, is
manufacturer?
now in the chat. We can ask him.
Man, James the advisor is a fucking mystery. Okay, this is like Studebaker made the 7750, Tim. Shit, really? That's interesting. That's interesting history right here. Did you know this?
I never even heard of it. This is
It's blowing my mind.
Yeah, I never even heard of it.
Wow.
Look, a lot of people here do things with a lot of
Hey,
meaning.
look at
They're
this.
starting to be interesting.
Rolled off the Hamilton, Ontario, Canada Assembly. Oh shit. I thought it was Hamilton watches. Shit.
You know, fuck the logo. What kind of watches is going to make? This is I'm curious.
Look, I still hate the logo. I don't like it. It's terrible. I mean that's primitive, right? This is, there you go. This badge used in 1950s and 1960s. Look, it is what it is. It's a very old primitive logo back when they didn't know how to make proper logos. Okay? Does that make sense?
Well, Audi have a pretty primitive logo. It's only
There is a reason why
five
modern logos are so
circles.
simple. So that they have to be easily understood in any condition on any device. The logo is older than Grateful Dead. Yeah. The logo should have been dead. But yeah. AD always calling. As an attorney, I can assure you that there will be patent symbol infringement by Pepsi and the Grateful Dead. The Grateful Dead has sued many companies for their likeness and symbol use. The Grateful Dead?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Really? The Grateful Dead for this. Oh, shit. For this logo?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Huh.
How
That's a
many
cool
things
logo.
can how many things can go wrong?
Yeah. Yep. But anyways, let's get back to some watch talk here. What do you think, new Rado?
Terrible. Terrible. Terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. Yeah.
It's got the iconic look to it. I think someone who
Uh,
doesn't care about watches could easily wear this.
eh,
This watch is gonna last, by the way, because
But
screw down crown, and this is a ceramic bezel that looks like steel.
yeah,
So this
you
this is gonna last. If somebody buys one of these, this is a $2,000 watch. They can have this for 50 years. It's gonna last. Trust me.
2,000, 2 grand for this.
Yeah, but it's good. It's a ETA movement. 80 hours of power reserve. It's some pretty
Oh,
good tech. And if you look at the bracelet, look at the movement. The finish is, it's nice. It's so like it's
it's
not amazing,
adventure.
but it's
Yes,
average. Yeah, it's built. It's above shitty. The bracelet looks kind of
Rado.
nice.
This what sell very much in India. I mean,
It will.
India
It will.
they
Yeah,
love Rado.
sure,
Actually,
that's
they're
true. I
crazy
don't
about
know
Rado.
what that is. That's
sure. It's a sciencey watch. This is a sciencey watch, and in India they have a lot of engineers come from India. That's why.
Yeah, that's why I say.
the SA told me that too, Marcella.
Yeah, and you know how many Indians there is in India, so this watch can be very, very much popular.
Ooh, there's a lot of new stuff.
Also, there you go. That's the HYT. That's the new HYT. That's the company that PG unboxed the piece. Except he only paid like 8 grand, 8.5. Actually, he said 8.5 thousand. He paid for that watch.
Yeah, that guy gets the deals.
The
He knows how
deals. He's a dealer wheeler. But here, check this out. This one, look how crazy this is. So it's got the clear liquid, then there's the white liquid, and then there's the black liquid. What?
Holy shit!
Yeah. What's up with that? How's that work?
I have no idea.
Maybe this is some kind of a half-hour increment. Let me see. One.
So wait a second. Last week you showed us a watch that no, I forgot the name. He brought the watch that was basically on 2 liquids. So this is now on 3 liquids.
3 liquids, yeah. And this is it's got, I guess it's an annual, because it's got a month and a date. Month and a date and the moon phase. You see it like over here. It's 19th, November 19th right there. And then there's a moon in the center.
Oh, so you need more pumps to this.
Yeah, there's more here than, yeah, you have to pump it. And there's also this version.
I like that one better.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, don't ask me why, but I like that one better.
Really? Whoa.
It's more colorful. That's why.
It looks like Mars.
Black and white.
Mars. Let me see a close up. Look at the liquid here. What is happening? How's this work?
Yeah, but Tim, it's so complicated but so simple because it's only black and white. If they would add the colors like the other version, you would pump.
Yeah.
This one, it looks like it's for Mars.
What's the price? What's the price?
The price?
Yeah.
Oh, these are. What do you think it's gonna be? I'm thinking like 150,000. But
What?
it's more. It's more. It's gonna be more. It's perpet. It's annual probably. Let's see. Moon Runner Ghost, Moon Runner Desert, Ghost and Desert. Let me see. Unique liquid. This and also there's a new liquid that's in this thing. Okay. Oh, okay. 125. See?
No. Yeah.
And there's 15 of each color. 15 of each color.
Oh man.
Whoa, Fern J 75. Thank you so much for $10 super chat. Contemplating trading my Rolex Platinum Daytona without the baguettes, so the Marcelo, for an FP Journe.
Depends what
Oh,
FP genre, right?
Line Sport Chronograph Retropont Rose Gold straight
Pull it up, Tim.
trade. Should he
Pull
pull
it
the
up.
trigger?
Pull it up.
Oh
Pull it up.
no.
Let's see. Pull it up.
FP
Let's see what he's talking about. Ah, by the way, Tim, I got my PAM. I told you, right?
Yeah.
From service.
Uh-huh.
But Barkley, you're going to love to hear this.
Yeah.
Here in Japan, in Panerai, they do like this. They gave me the watch from service. It's basically $900, but then they tell me, we
Yeah.
have a nice Panerai to sell you. Actually, show me some Brigada Panerai that costs like 20 grand. If you buy that one, here's what we can do for you. The service is going to be free, and the Brigada, the new one that you buy, going to have 8 years service. I tell this my wife, she tell me, wow, they are desperate to sell a watch.
That's a no-go.
Yeah, right? It's like desperate to sell a watch.
Yeah, I would never make this trade, personally.
Yeah, they came to me twice like this. First time when I gave them the watch, they actually showed me another watch. Oh, we can do the service free if you buy that watch. And then when I come pick up the watch again, it's like...
I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll.
Ah,
Sure.
wow. Shit. It's hard to say. Look...
Never.
The Rolex is iconic. I'm sorry, it's actually good. I don't know how good going to be the FP Journe in a couple of years to come. Especially this version.
I don't want to give my opinion yet because I want to save it for. I want to see which way the polling's gonna go.
This is full pink gold or more like red gold, I guess.
It's rose gold. It's rose gold.
Rose gold.
Guys, make sure everybody vote. Everybody vote. Go in the chat, guys. Go in the chat and put your vote. What do you think? Should Fern J take his platinum Daytona and trade it for this FP Journe line sport? Think about it.
You know what?
Think about why would someone even accept this kind of a trade? Why would? Because I think there's going to be some people who are going to say like, "Oh, this FP Journe." I mean, that's a retropont, so it's a flyback chronograph. I think it's split seconds. Yeah, it's a split seconds chronograph with a date, right? So it's a much more complicated, and the movement is made of rose gold, and it's a manual wind. You would think, well, why? Like, why would someone trade Daytona for something that's such a more seemingly superior FP Journe?
You know what FP Journe would be better than
Why
this
would
one?
this guy trade his FP Journe for this Platona if the Platona was not good or something like that?
Look, you could trade, for example, a Platona for the FP Journe Corde Bleu. That blue dial one, the simple with the blue dial that everybody wanted.
Yes.
That would make more sense because that is actually very iconic and everybody want that watch.
That was a $19,000 watch. If you could
Yeah.
get it from Bjorn, that was a $19,000 watch. The platinum
You're right.
70.
Yes, you're right. Well, exactly. You're right. But I mean,
This is not a trade that I would ever do.
it's not a smart trade. Yeah, I can agree with that. But and how much is retail this FP John for?
Oh,
50
question.
something?
FP Jordan? No, this is more. This is like
Is it really?
yeah. This is up to 100K. Retropon probably. This might be below retail. Look, it's Chrome 24, 140K here. It's probably 120,000. 120,000. I think it's on request though. On the website, it's not
Really?
gonna say.
Oh yeah.
Tim, yeah, yes. No, this week when I pick up the Panerai, I show you a Retropan PAM. That was the
Yeah.
Brigada one
Yeah, but
for
this is
20K.
yeah, that's exactly right. 20K for
Yeah.
that bullshit. But this is in-house caliber. Look at that movement. That's a banger of a movement. Okay. Okay, so we got guys, if 12 more people, let's get 50 people voted in the chat in this poll. Go in the chat, guys. Vote in the poll. Let me know what you think. And I want to know. I want to know, guys. I want to know. Tell me.
You're gonna trade maybe the best Daytona for bottom tier FP Jour.
Yeah. Now another thing also, this Platona came out in 2013. So how long he actually had this watch? Did he bought it when it just came out, and maybe he's tired of it having for 10 years this Platona or whatever?
I don't know. It's a good question. Why would Well, I think he is probably just shocked that someone would trade his FP Joran to him. Because like FP Joran seems like such a great watch. Isn't FP Joran the future? Isn't that what everybody's saying? The Watchbox, haven't you watched the latest video on the Watchbox YouTube channel where they talk about how FP Joran is the future?
That's my issue with FP Journ is until Watchbox told you with Kevin O'Leary that you should buy this, nobody did. Eddie Mao was offered the Chronometric Blue before COVID. He walked in the store, and at that time, I think it was 16 or 17 grand, he said. It was sitting there in the case. He's like, oh, this is nice. And they were like, 17,000. And he said, that doesn't feel like 17,000. And he left.
Yeah.
That was FP Journ until another party came on and said, this is hype and you should buy it. That wasn't the case for Patek or Rolex. People bought them for years and years and years, Tim.
Yeah. Tim, I have a better
wow.
I have a better question. Tim, I have a better question. Let's pretend that he does have this watch for 10 years. He's tired of the watch. Maybe he got offered the new Platinum Daytona that just came out. So maybe, I have this Platona for 10 years. I just want the new one. So anyway, I still going to have a Platinum Daytona, and I have opportunity to sell this. What watch you offer him to take beside, let's say, anyway, I'm going to have a new Platona anyway. I want to sell my old one. What watch you offer him to take?
What, as a trade?
Yeah, let's say, hey, I'm going to get the new Platona, and I want to get rid of my old one. So just what you offer me to take with the money that I get for my old Platona,
One of the Patek Nautiluses. Something around 120,000.
Oh yeah.
I think Patek.
This I gotta be honest. Like FP Journ sports models do nothing for me. That's like circular. Those circular Richard Milles that everybody hates. This is kind of like for me, like this FP Journ sports. It's just I hate this one. I think it's so ugly, and the plastic bits on the inside and outside of the bracelet. Yeah. I don't get it. It's for man if those things wear out, you have to get them replaced. It's gonna be expensive, and then it's just I hate this thing. Their dress watches, I'm kind of I could tolerate, but the sports models have never done anything for me. So
Yeah,
I
maybe.
wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it because this is just not the FP showing that's going to go up.
Tim, check your WhatsApp. Yeah, I just got the nice picture, right?
Yeah, it's funny. That's funny. What is he talking? Anyways, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Also, it's probably needing a service. FP join service on Retropont. It's gonna be expensive.
Oh,
At least so like on the
you, Tim,
Daytona. Yeah.
Tim, you even remind me because you told me because he buy this watch, he didn't buy this directly from FP Jones, so he's going to pay double service, right?
Well,
Oh
no.
yeah.
It all depends if the watch was serviced. If the watch was serviced by non FP Join watchmaker. So if non FP Join people didn't open it, that he will then it doesn't matter. You wouldn't just because it's not your watch. It doesn't mean you have to pay double. It's all
Oh,
about if it was touched by unauthorized non FP Join personnel, basically.
okay, you're right. So maybe the person that actually selling this watch maybe was
Mm.
touched by a third party and maybe he tried to get rid of the watch and telling him, fuck the trouble. I don't want trouble here. Take the watch. Give me your Platona or whatever.
Mm.
You know? What no something
Maybe
to think about. Yeah.
exactly. It's possible. Uh, Marco B, thank you, Tim and Cass, for your suggestions
Mhm.
earlier. I had to hop off for dinner. No problem, Marco.
Mhm.
Thank you for the question, guys. If you have any questions, shoot them in the chat. And guys, please make sure to hit
Mhm.
that upvote button. Let's get to 100 upvotes, okay? Let's get to 100 upvotes. I would really, really appreciate 100 upvotes. FernJ75 bought the Platona in 2015 from the AD. The only reason I'm considering is they only make 3 to 8 per year, and it's frosted rose gold bracelet. Yeah, but it's got those plastic bits on it. Look. Oh damn. Ugh.
I just don't think it's the nicer watch.
Yeah,
It might be more rare, and look, 5 years from now, it might be worth 5 times.
who knows where it's gonna go?
But
Like it's
they don't work.
completely unpredictable.
But that's one of the things that FP Journe. I mean, let's be honest. One of the reasons they're selling for so much is they only make 900 watches a year.
Look, if he
Yep.
loves this watch, truly loves this watch, he really wanted this one, then he should get it. Should get it if he likes it. If he really really likes it, and if he doesn't like his Platona. However, I think he's really going to regret trading Platona because
Yeah,
Platona is a bulletproof piece.
it's
It's
the
the
best
piece that dude, it served him since 2015, and this is like you had the watch now for almost 10 years.
Wow.
That's your
that,
companion to go through life.
it's the
And he
best.
never serviced the watch. You see, he never
You're
serviced the
just gonna
watch. The
trade
watch is
it for the
bulletproof.
hot new thing with high maintenance. You realize this is like a girlfriend that needs a Dior or Chanel bag for every night that you're hanging out with her. That's what this watch is. Don't don't give up on the loyal and trusty Platona. She's a trad wife. She's a trad wife. She's there
Yeah,
for you.
I'm not Like I said, I think the only reason why there's only 900 watches a year. It's only 900, Tim.
Only 900 from FP Join.
Yeah, try making 90,000 like
It's
Patek.
rare, but it's not like. Look, it might become.
You want to
super,
sell
super
double, triple, quadruple retail and make people give their firstborn to get a watch because you only make 900 watches a year. Sure. Go make 90,000 like Patek. Let's see if you still compete.
Hmm.
You won't.
Oh, so good. So good. By the way, this thing only has 30 meters of water resistance buckling.
Yeah, so don't go near water.
You know, why would you want to get out from basically water indestructible watch, a
Because
watch that's
people,
indestructible,
because
and
people
get into something that a splash of water will annihilate it? Yeah.
the only reason people are buying stuff like this is FOMO. They want to get their hands on the Journe before you can't get your hands on the Journe. They don't care what it even looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And the team, he got the Platoon in 2015. Maybe pay like 50K, maybe even less. Depends if you bought it the use or something. You could even pay 40 something. That would be a
Could be.
super bargain. That's if you're
Could be.
thinking about it.
Yeah.
Could be. Could be. Look, at the end of the day, it's a fucking gamble. I think. I don't think he should give up on the trusty Platona. Platona, it's a reliable watch that's got your back.
No, the Platoon, even if you bought it for retail, that was way more money that you could get that watch grade that time. Still, is in a huge profit comparing to today. I mean, that watch was retail for I think 65, 70 or something, maybe less than 70. Now it's a little bit more, but in gray you could get it for 40.
Oh yeah? Wait, which one?
The Platona.
For how much?
You could get for
140?
40. Yeah, around 40s. Yeah.
140?
No, 40
No,
back.
40s. 40s
He's
K.
saying,
40.
How?
saying back in the day, but
Oh,
before that.
back in the day, yeah.
Yeah,
Back in the day,
2015.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, 2015. I remember I have actually a video of me trying on a Platona, and like and it was they told me that the retail was 74,000. I remember thinking, "Wow, it's expensive." And actually, like, so I checked Chrono 24, and they were actually going for like, at that point, they were going for like 60. So I thought, oh well, I mean, it's like 20,000. You can save 20,000. So
Yeah.
that's significant money. But yeah. Steve L, thank you so much for the upvote. Guys, we're like 10 upvotes away. Upvote. Upvote, upvote, upvote. I would really appreciate it. Man, this Jesus Christ.
Imagine Journe turned out to be like a Bill Cosby figure, and all of a sudden everyone wanted to dump their FP Journe.
Oh, dude. I mean, you know that if something like that was to come out, there would be other watchmakers even supporting people who are, who were to be attacking him, right? Behind the scenes, they would never admit it, but yeah, that would be crazy. You think the watches would like
Oh, yeah. If it
lose
was
some
something serious, like if he was
yeah,
accused of,
or anything? Let's just not even name anything.
let's not name anything, but use your imagination.
But
If
it
he,
could be any watchmaker. Has there ever been like a watchmaker? There's been
well,
designers.
watchmaker could be any watchmaker, but watch brand, they would survive that because it's just the brand.
Yeah,
You get rid of the person, right?
yeah.
Hush, hush. But
Right.
watchmaker, ooh.
Like,
There's
what
no
happened to the
such thing.
Bill Cosby's movies and TV shows? Are they
They're
on Netflix?
all, they're all His whole thing is tarnished. It's over for him.
Oh,
Holder,
really? Wow.
yeah, of course.
Team, check your mail.
This
I
is
saw. I
one
saw.
and this is one of the things that goes on in the sports card trading world is people will buy rookie cards, right? And you hold on to them, and people will pay premiums. But you want that player to go through the whole career kind of unscathed, because the second they come out and it's you know, some sort of issue like that, the card plummets.
Really?
So it's the same type of thing where with these watchmakers, you can imagine if something like that came out, ooh, bye-bye watch.
Fuck. Yeah, you have to be careful. You have to be like, it's not none of this stuff. You can't predict. I think because FP Joran is so popular today, it's not gonna be popular in the future, because that's just how trends work. They churn. You always have to be active and on top of your game. You can't stick this in the safe and hope that in 20 years it'll be. It was a different world back then when people used to do this with Rolexes. You know, it's a different world. People want the latest, best shit or the oldest possible, the most historically significant. And it's like, how the fuck? None of the stuff that's made nowadays is going to be collectible. It's going to be collectible for short time.
Well, they only make 900. They only make 900.
Yeah,
So
but they're expensive, you know, and there's few people. There's limited number of clientele who are even interested in
yeah,
that
but
kind of stuff.
they're priced right in there with Longa and Patek. It's the same price. Some might actually be cheaper but the issue is they make 900. So it's like, yeah, okay. It's worth a
You
lot of
know,
money.
Langa makes 4,000.
And they're making 4 times the amount. But they never really competed.
But Langa is part of Richemont Group, right? They have support.
Yeah. That's like the thing that, like, I don't know, maybe I'm too simple about it, but they make 900 watches and they're selling all 20% or more over retail, right? 50% or more over retail. They got the spruiking of the biggest watch dealer in existence, which is Swatchbox. And you got Kevin O'Leary and other people. All right, 900 watches. Rolex makes 1.2 million now. And they're all at retail or above retail. And there's millions and millions and millions and millions of them out there on the market. Which are you more impressed with? Right?
Kim,
Yeah.
Kim, look in the WhatsApp a second.
Okay, Marcelo, I see it. It's very distracting.
I know.
I get
Sorry.
I get it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Buckley. Can you repeat the last part?
No, I'm just saying one brand makes millions and millions of watches and already has the watches. Every watch that is 5 years or older is above or way above retail. And every watch in the catalog is basically at retail or above. And they're still making over 100,000 watches a month. Jordan is making 900. So,
yeah,
you know, it's like, all right, yeah, sure. In the internet age, all right, sure. But before the internet age, they couldn't sell anything. Nobody cared. Eddie Mao was offered a Tournament Blue. No problem.
No.
Yeah.
When? Like long ago.
Like right before COVID.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Diego.
Yo.
How you doing?
Diego.
Good.
Good to hear you. Doing good.
By
How
the way,
was the dinner?
It was good. Watched the first episode of Black Mirror season, whatever it's on.
is it good?
Fucking first episode was not like scary like the last season, if you will, but it was still kind of trippy.
Yeah, those mysteries are good, but none of them are come even close to the mystery of Marcelo and his Playtona.
Oh shit!
It's a real
Marcelo.
story.
Hey, buddy.
There's no embellishment required. I'm actually more impressed with the company that has zero advertising, a company that makes a few watches, better movements and uniqueness. FP Joran all the way. What do you
Who
think
said
about that, Buckley?
FP Joran?
Exclusivity.
FP Joran has Watchbox advertising them every single day.
The
And
shit
Kevin
out of them.
every day.
Yeah, because they're advertising because they're buying them all up and then selling them at double or triple retail.
They told us they were doing that. They told
Yeah.
us they're doing the same thing with Dave Bethune. All of a sudden, Dave Bethune's way over retail. It's because they have 95% of the company flowing through them.
They control the supply and demand.
You used to be able to walk into Cellini, buy a Dave Bethune, or order one. Cellini only gets 5 Dave Bethunes a year now.
Yeah.
Watchbox is getting 95%.
How are they getting them direct? Are they a retailer?
They made no. Yeah, well, for Dave Bethune, yeah, Watchbox.
But they don't sell them. They don't sell them at retail price, right?
I think they do.
They do? Okay. So they're making their own rules on who gets
Small G would know. Small G knows a little bit more about it than I do.
Let me ask you this. If you want to get a Dave Bethune from Watchbox, do you have to buy 10 overpriced watches from them that you could have gotten elsewhere?
I have no idea. No idea.
So, interesting.
Stephen L., thank you so much for the £3 super chat. I'm going to end the poll. So, Fern J, he was asking whether he should trade his Playtona for this FP Joran straight horizontal trade. The viewers, 62% of the viewers said no. 38% of the viewers said yes. Basically, there you go. That's kind of pretty accurate breakdown of flexor versus enthusiast. But
is that the one with rubber?
Yeah, it has these rubber between the yeah, it's like actually plastic, hard plastic bits on the sides and on the inside between the links.
Wow.
Yeah, and
So
it
you-
has also
so
a
you-
rubber. Yeah, it is also this is a bumper on the side over here. It's like a plastic bumper.
Wow. So you're trading plastic and rubber to platinum. Wow.
Yeah. No, but
that's brutal, man.
But rose gold, entire case is made of rose gold. Movement
Yeah,
is
in
made of
between
rose
rubber
gold.
and the plastic. Yeah, this sounds great.
It's a better movement. I mean, it's more complicated, more powerful, more intelligent movement.
It's an ugly looking
It
watch.
is.
It's ugly looking watch, though. Yeah. Thank you, Buckley. It's ugly. It looks disproportionate.
And it's expensive as fuck, the service. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's whack. It's wacky.
You know what? For that money, you want to get rid of your platinum Daytona, get a Lange. Why you don't get a fucking Lange for that price? Lange would be better, right?
I think you got to go Patek.
Or Patek. But Lange you
trade
can
the
get
Platona
still.
for Patek.
If you're going to trade the Platona out for something that you declare better, that is going to be, that is actually going to be aesthetically pleasing, where people don't have to tell you it's aesthetically pleasing, go Patek. If you want to, like, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but let's take FP Joran and run it by a bunch of people who aren't into watches, and let's see how beautiful they think they are. You'll find people that say the Omega Aquaterra looks nicer than the FP Joran, and you'll go.
I think most people say that FP Joran is really ugly. This is a very ugly FP Joran. I think it's one of the worst ones. Yeah,
I like if I was going to get one, I like titanium better.
There's also a fully blacked out one.
Yeah, the titanium.
Let's see.
Titanium.
Goldberg. Let's see what
Look, Platona is a very pleasing, beautiful watch. I mean, I definitely can say, does exist watches more beautiful than Platona? Of course it is. So
this one?
Get them one. This watch is ugly.
You know, shit. Is this steel or is this platinum? Oh, damn. This is platinum.
Oh.
Fuck.
Platinum for platinum, but still ugly, you know. You get a fucking Patek or maybe Lange or something like that, I think.
You know what? Now it makes the proposition even worse because now that you're trading a highest in Rolex, like the highest chronograph, most expensive. Well, obviously there's also
The
Rainbow
best
The
Daytona,
highest to the lowest.
but before we get to
You traded the
the
high.
precious metal ones, for a second tier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he really should be getting a platinum one in return.
The best Daytona in the catalog for regular people would be the platinum.
Yeah. The platinum is so nice. It's because it's not even the case is not too big. So it's heavy, but it's not like out of control heavy.
Yeah.
Tim G, $5 super chat. FYI, Watchbox has the Paddock Boutique in
Yes.
Miami Fashion District.
It's owned by Govberg.
That's balls to the wall.
It's owned by Govberg. And if you notice, Watchbox has what they're calling a Watchbox boutique, which is honestly a much more luxurious space than like 99% of the ADs you walk into.
Mm-hmm.
Not only in every major city that all these ADs sit in, but usually within blocks. They're the market. Like they know you can't get the FP Journe, you can't get the RM, you can't get the AP, you can't get the Patek, you can't get the Rolex, but you can walk down the block, get a much more luxurious experience, pay market price at Watchbox, and they're running it all. They make all the content, all the pricing. Tim Masso, right? They have Govberg who's selling it out onto the street, and Watchbox is buying it. Right
Let's be
up.
honest, the content is just advertising.
Yeah,
it's like
it's advertising. And then they're buying brands like FP Journe, they're buying brands like De Bethune Up, throwing it in the safe, running the market. Who knows what's next? It could be MB&F, it could be Moser, it could be Chapek. Yeah.
I hope it's Moritz Grossman. Tim G, $5 super chat. FYI, Watchbox. Okay, thank you. Miami Fashion District. I was there a few times. I guess they just opened. When did they open? Tim G, when did they open?
Really...
Oh, and by the way, another $2 super chat from Tim G. FP Journe CB. The best watch. Case back is insane. Chronometer. Bleh.
Yeah.
I love the chronometer. Bleh, but it's okay.
Yeah, that one I told you is more valuable, kind of. It's cheaper but more valuable. And yeah, Barkley was right. You could get it for, I think, 17.
I'm just not a fan of the kind of crowd that FB Journe attracts. You know.
Ooh, it's thin air up there, Tim. Very thin air up there.
Soy boys. It's a lot of soy.
A lot of $150 scissor cut only haircuts up there.
Oh god. Oh, here we go. Tim G sent me the picture. Oh yeah, baby. It's actually the chronometer blue. Wouldn't trade a Platona for it. But...
You know what though? Marcelo had a point, and I've heard George Voorhees make this point, and I've heard people on Watchbox make this point.
It's overhyped.
No, not that. If you're going to pay way over retail for a hype watch, you want to get the one that they're known for that put them on the map.
Speaking of putting people on the map.
Yeah, AOC.
And taking people off the map. AOC.
Is it a bad time for me to join?
No, it's great.
as good as any. We were just wrapping it up.
Yeah. You had what made that FP Journe super unattractive. The one that you had two watches ago.
Yeah, the ugly one.
Was the taper of the bracelet was just extremely awkward. It looked like the bracelet looks like an old cobblestone street with the rocks just kind of laying there.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
just, so wait a second. No, see, you agree with him or you defending FP Journe now?
Agreeing with Tim is always a recipe for disaster.
Disastrous.
No, but the way that first link tapers in, and then the next one kind of bows out like a kind of
it's weird. It's freaky. It looks like it's a watch made by aliens.
Yeah, that's the one to buy. Marcelo.
Yeah.
If you're going to pay over retail, because you're never in a million years, you're never going to get this watch.
But Barkley, why do you say this is the watch for which they're known? Because aren't they known for some of the weirder looking ones? Like this is like
this is the one. This is the one that put them in the map. Yes, they did other watches. Yes, you're right. But this is the one put them in the map.
It only put them on the map because people were looking for a simpler blue steel sports watch.
And you look at AP, look at Vacheron, Blue Sky Dweller.
Exactly. Patek also, Nautilus. Nautilus was a garbage watch. Nobody wanted the Nautilus. It was a piece of shit. And look what happened now.
Yeah,
still a piece of shit.
It was the cheapest you can get of Patek. You would feel embarrassing to buy a Nautilus in Patek because that was the you want to have a Patek here, take a Nautilus and get out of here. You know, it was this garbage.
This to me is like FP Journe, like a vanilla ice cream for FP Journe. This is so
This is the one that Tim Masso and every single Watchbox collector conversations and every single psycho who's into hype watches, this is the one they bought. It's like the Panda Daytona.
This watch is ugly.
Yeah.
I have nothing against this. I mean, it's a blue watch that's simple, and that's why people wanted it. And it was probably entry level price, right?
19 grand.
Exactly. So that's what they did. But they're not known for this. They're known for like the shit with the double barrels and all kinds of weird shit.
Patek is known for locations, but everybody wants a 5167.
That's nice.
Oh, see, this watch is what Nautilus is for Patek and what the Royal Oak is for AP. This one,
right.
I can't see this as being the one FP Journe to have. This is a watch that should be given to FP Journe lovers as a reward for buying 5 other watches and really loving the brand.
You just said that though. You just proved our point.
Yeah.
The one that they give out as a reward that you have to fight for and pay tooth and nail for is the one that everybody wants. It's the Panda Daytona. Panda Daytona is not that special in person.
Yeah, well, see, you're right. It's the cheapest watch they ever did probably, but everybody wants that piece.
Whole Milk says, Whole Milk says FP Journe is known for the resonance. Who's controlling you, Diego?
No, I think it's Tim. Are there how old is FP Journe?
I think like 30 years, right?
Really?
Yeah.
It seems like we only ever look at their contemporary stuff. Do they not have any back catalog stuff that was very different or unique or interesting?
They do, and it goes for big money. Big. When we went to the Journe events, they had, I think it was 28 million in Journe, and there was 3 or 4 of them that were from like maybe the early 90s, mid 90s.
Very expensive.
And they were $500,000 and up each one.
Regardless of price, I would love to like at least see or learn about those. I guess I can do it on my own time, right? But I feel like they never get talked about, which to me is very interesting for a brand that so many people love. Maybe it's because the price that people don't talk about them. They want to talk about watches they can actually get. But it'd be interesting to see some old shit. Kind of see how the brand, what it used to be. So this is a 2002. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, it looks exactly the same shit they're doing now, to be honest with you.
Well, this is his design. This is what,
Wow.
The movements are way uglier.
Now or then?
It's
back
interesting.
then, look at it. It's ugly.
Yeah, this is,
It goes for big money because nerds who think that these are going to be extremely valuable, they believe, they convince themselves that these are,
and they've been right.
Actually, they'll make it
right, and they've been propped up by Watchbox and the auction houses as this is the brand to invest, and this is it always goes for over the estimates at auction.
These brass movement ones are expensive.
Kevin O'Leary went on every watch channel and got replayed through TikTok and Instagram for a couple of years now saying this is the Picasso. That had a huge effect on him.
Wow. That tourbillon, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, wow. Resonance. Interesting.
Older designs also had a lot more screws, and like they're a lot more acquired taste. Because look how many screws it's got. You know, all these panels on top of each other.
Yep.
What year was this?
I like that.
2003.
I like the screws. I think that's
Yeah,
cool.
but they simplified it for mass market because most people they're like, oh, it's just why I don't get it. They're
This one
idiots.
features the OC dubbed baseball subdial.
Which one?
The subdial under the time. See the arc?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If you draw an arc on the bottom in
Right.
your mind, you have a
Yep.
baseball.
Rollings.
Oh yeah, it's
By
like
the way,
a half a baseball.
Did you see my text? The Germans do say Jaeger.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Did you play
No, I
that?
didn't see it.
Oh, see.
I saw the text, but I didn't play it. But
Yeah,
I
it
knew
was
I
a-
was right.
German pronunciation of Jaeger.
Let's drop the link for Higgy.
Jaeger.
He'll help us pronounce it.
Expert on German pronunciation. Or Jenny L.
Glashütte. Originalis.
Where's
Higgins,
Jenny L
hop
been?
on the scram. Let's hear it. How do you pronounce Lenge?
Still YouTubing?
It's not
Yeah,
Lenge.
if you-
He says it's long. It's long.
Long.
Look, if you're excited with FP Jean, a Lange would be a better choice.
OC. Can you message
sir.
Higgins on WhatsApp and have him pronounce it, into a voice recording and send it to you, and then you can play it on the stream if he doesn't want to hop on?
I'm sure he's said it 50 billion times on his own show.
Well,
I can go back and
Well, but
search for
he could
an
ju-
audio clip. He could do it. I'll get him to do my voicemail message.
Exactly.
You reach. Yeah, I can't do German, but
Hello.
you've reached.
Hello.
Oh damn! Actually, don't say it. He might report the channel for
Come on,
NT
Tim G,
Germanism.
$5 super chat. The dial on the BC, which one?
Boston
The BC dial on the Boston Collector is impossible to make. The gunmetal case is impossible to make. It's not impossible because they make it.
Yeah.
What's the Boston Collector thing?
The dial.
I think he meant to write CB, not BC. Chronomet Blue.
Oh, chronometer blue. Oh yeah, it's like a gunmetal kind of thing.
Tim also had
Yeah,
a video.
weird. Oh yeah.
Tim also had a video with the guy who's running Moser. Forgot his name.
Yeah, Edouard Melan or whatever.
Something. And he was saying that through all his research, he can't fathom or understand how FP Journe makes their tantalum cases for so little money. He said that it's one of the greatest accomplishments of any brand he's ever seen to make that case that quality for such a low price. He thinks it's almost impossible.
Is tantalum like really difficult to work with, or what's the deal with that?
I think it's the hardest metal to work with in the watch industry. So he was saying that his entire team had worked on it, tried to figure it out, and their pricing for their tantalum is going to be much more, and no one can figure out how Journe does it. It's one of the most impressive watches ever made, is essentially what they were saying. That guy right there.
I wonder if it's one of those things where they take the hit on the tantalums knowing that you're going to buy these upper ones, like the golds that are easier to
The
work
CB
with.
is a wonderful watch, but it's not as complex as this. This has dips and swells and hollows and satin and polish and creases and
Ugly.
curves and
Ugly.
this is,
Come on.
cases and then hand finish on the other models.
Exactly.
I mean, did you have to take the
Doesn't
same
Cars
approach
have
to
one of
this
these?
one more time?
Yes, exactly.
It is incredibly sexy and
It is
fluid.
incredible. And you
That's
see
the one that's supposed to look like
back-
water.
back is,
Yeah, Cars
is-
has an H Moser.
so you can
He's
see
got a perpetual calendar, right?
Yeah, it is a very subtle type of two-tone because the buckle, the crown, and the case back are
It's made of
steel.
jade.
You look very
This is
closely
jade.
and you can see the difference between the blue and the white and the two metals, and it is a beautiful contrast.
and that was the beautiful dials. I mean, you have like the jade, the lapis in the limited editions, works so well with the tantalum. I mean, it's an amazing watch.
It is a very cool thing to see because the lapis and the jade we've got right here, these are each 10-piece limited editions, which sort of brings me to my next question.
Who has worse hair, Tim Masso or Tim Wright?
I was just gonna say his hair is pretty bad.
At least he lost the sunglasses, right?
So how
you know
blue
what?
is the
He didn't
tantalum
lose
in
them.
person?
You guys
How
are at
blue
the
this
point.
metal
Cut
look?
it out.
Tim, you're right at the point where he's gonna talk about the tantalum.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Such short production
Yeah, Tim
runs.
can't control
Have
himself.
you ever thought of bringing
Well, I needed to
dials
pause
and
it so,
cases in
so we didn't get a
house?
strike.
It's of course. I mean, we want to do more dials.
Oh, I think actually it's 27 minutes. Okay, it's here. Hold on.
Sandblast it
Yes.
or brush it, but polishing is a nightmare. But I wanted to keep the original finishing codes of
This is
Moser,
the cars.
which is the combination
right.
of
It actually might be the
brushed
watch.
and polished.
That's a
Doesn't
perpetual
make it
right
easy,
there.
but makes it
Yeah.
beautiful.
Now, years ago, I went to the factory
that's
of the
right, that
famous
little hand.
Geneva Independent, and they were willing to show me everything, including how a very famous blue dial was made. The one thing I could not see was the polishing of tantalum, as if I, a layman, would steal the trade secret. But still, I wasn't allowed to see it. What was the breakthrough that allowed you to finally finish this case the way you intended? Was it just
I
time
was to
and money?
find somebody. I mean, yeah, it's very expensive. It's very difficult. To this day, I wished I would know how Journe does it. I mean, it's an amazing watch. I mean, that price, the Chronomet Blue, I understand why it's become such an iconic and difficult to get watch, because gold movement, tantalum case, that beautiful dial, it's incredible. I mean, I don't know how they get it at that price, to be honest. I know how everything costs in our watches. How do they do that at that price? No idea. It's a black box.
Interesting.
There you have it.
It's nice to hear that kind of level of transparency, from a
Yeah.
CEO.
Wow.
Genuine admiration for another brand.
Sometimes you think something is intro, but it's actually maybe these companies, they sell it almost at a loss. Look at Oyster Perpetuals from Rolex, right? Like it's even though
they're making money.
they're making money on it. They're making a lot of money, but they're selling it for super
Guys,
cheap, and it holds
it's
value.
nice to give credit to a brand that I already know that nobody can get.
It looked like simple.
Okay,
It
so
looks
this
simple, right?
basically
Like
do.
not much to it. Tantalum, what? What's the big deal? But okay. Hey, thank you, roommate. Huh? Surprise.
What you got there?
No, the roommate just put some sparkling water. Sparkling water. Sparkling water.
So what? He was the CEO of H-Moz or something?
Who?
Yes,
That
that was
guy.
the CEO of H. CEO of Moser. Yeah.
Okay, so H-Moz is easier to get than F Pigeon, right?
Much easier.
Okay, so it's okay for him to give credit to a brand that is nearly impossible to get. And if you guys are interested in tantalum, you guys can contact me. You see, reverse psychology, guys. Reverse psychology.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, you don't. That's why you don't understand the part of the business. It was brilliant what he did. He actually pushed people to buy tantalum. You just didn't pay attention to it.
I don't know.
Marcelo's right.
But I don't know if like tantalum is such a great thing. Like why do we need watches out of tantalum? It's purely artistic, for artistic reason, and nothing else.
Tim, FP Journe is purely art.
Well, I mean,
Not
some of it is
practical
art.
watch.
Some of it is kind of practical. No.
No, a practical watch is a G-Shock. FP Journe is art.
Okay. I mean, but I look, obviously this rose gold sports watch is obviously completely impractical.
Yeah.
But like, some dress watches, I could see a dress watch being, hey, just a nice watch. That's still functional. can have a watch for a watch purposes sake. But yeah, this is crazy stuff. Look at this.
Is this FP Journe one that you buy because you want it or because it'll get you something else?
This is to get the black label. Probably you buy this to get the black label. These go below retail.
This, I mean, I
would
really
say
don't like
Black
this.
Label is the third or fourth watch. So you're going to be in a couple of others before Black Label.
Even more.
Black Label is the fourth watch, apparently. Third or fourth.
Really? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So this would. Okay, so if Black Label's fourth watch, that's not that many watches.
Third or
Okay.
fourth. Third or fourth. Right now. Who knows what, 10 years from now, it could be 10 watches.
Okay. Hey, check this out, guys. What do you think about a watch collection like this? What do you think? Does this work as a collection? A collection?
No.
What? Why not?
Why would you have two square dress watches?
I mean, they're iconic. The JLC is actually a sports dress watch. That's actually the first sports watch was a JLC
Yeah.
reverser historically. It's like
Tim,
a sports dress.
If you guys want people in the world to understand what you guys talking about, you should call it Jeje Lacoud, because you already saw in Geneva. You said, "Do you know GLC?" She was like, "What? I don't know this brand." And then they realize that you're talking about Jeje Lacoud.
Jeje Lacoud.
Yeah, Jeje Lacoud. This is the name of the brand. GLC became an American version of it. A lot of people in the world have no idea what GLC is.
So then, technically, this is kind of a trans watch. It goes it swings both ways, right? Like it's a sports when you cover it up, and it will protect the glass, and then you can flip it back. It's a pride watch, okay? Then you've got the titanium beast, the Omega from the 70s, pure avant-garde. I would go with an work. But you know me, like this is just a step away from the work. I love this monstrosity. Everybody needs a wacky watch. Oh, see, when are you gonna get a wacky watch? Buckley, Diego. See, Marcelo already has his Panerai, his oversized 47 mil. Get out of my way.
Yeah,
I'm a military guy.
The behemoth.
Yeah, behemoth.
This collection to me, like when I see it, they're all great watches, but what I get out of it is like I'm a new watch YouTuber and I'm going to start a channel, right?
This is new. Whoa!
This is like watch YouTuber who somehow gets like 100,000 subs.
Damn.
Collection. That's the vibe I'm getting from it.
Well,
like how I got my Pepsi
Negroni
at
has
retail.
half of these watches. Are you talking about Negroni and the yellow color is for Negroni as well?
I can't imagine a world where a guy who has a JLC Reverso and a Cartier tank also has a Plo Prop. Cartier tank and Plo Prop, I don't think are going to be in the same collection. I would remove the two in the middle. The JLC is beautiful and the Pepsi's nice, obviously. Replace the Omega with...
I actually agree.
If you replace a fuck, I can't talk with a Speedy, Pro-Plof with a Speedy.
You could do that. I don't know if the guy even wants a Chrono because he didn't put one in here, but that would make a lot more sense.
Replace that with a Speedy.
And look, if you want full watches,
the Cartier with a Vacheron.
But Omega is a fun summer beach watch with shorts above the knee, flip flops.
Or you could go
this Omega thing. This
Hawaiian shirt.
This Omega is ugly as fuck.
Think about it.
Not this Omega.
Perfect piece. Maui Jim sunglasses. Let's go. Right? Surfboard. Woo! Let's go, baby. It's fun.
Look,
No?
look, if you want a monster of a watch, you take a Panerai, not this fucking Omega. This is ugly as fuck.
Negroni. Look at it. By the way, that background, that's literally Negroni's color. That's a cool guy that would wear both. Boom. Negroni, come on. You know you like it. Hey, look at this. He'll wear the Pro Prof. Maybe this is Negroni's future collection.
This is Negroni's.
He's coming up. He's coming up.
But does that mean he's selling a few things?
Just add a Day-Date olive to here, and you've got the full set. Boom. My cheap
Wow,
watch,
this is,
Marcelo needs a Pro
you know,
Prof while he is snorkeling in his toilet.
look, this watch have inside a TNT
Ridiculous.
movement. You know what is a TNT movement is?
Yeah.
Diego know what is a TNT movement. You press the red button, and then you know what a TNT movement is. This what this watch have.
TNT movement.
He's saying
TNT.
TNT,
I don't know.
like the explosive.
Oh, no, I still don't know.
It's a TNT movement watch.
Hey, OC.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah. Good.
You don't look okay. You look a little bit shaken up.
Shaken up? How?
Yeah. Look shaken up. You look like shook. You look like you've been shaken.
Who's collection
Shaken.
is this?
Shaken, not stirred.
Shaken, not stirred. No, this is a possibility of someone's upcoming collection. Someone is trying to build a collection like this.
Do
You
they
guys
have any of
just
these
tore it
currently?
apart.
Do they have any of these currently?
Yeah, they got the.
Which ones do they have?
They got this one. And I think
Mhm.
they got this one. They want to get the Plo Prof next, like a Sheen,
Mhm.
and then they're waiting to get a Pepsi from the AD.
Are they British?
No.
Okay.
Why? Who do you think it was?
I don't know. You just said they were a fan of Machine.
Oh, Sheen? No. It's not a Sheen. No, because Sheen has the white one. Yeah, and he's got the AP.
I know. I was going to say, is that Plo Prof ever going to see the light of day again with an AP?
No, that wasn't. No, that's not his Plo Prof. He was just borrowing that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's gonna send it back. He's gonna make a video. He's gonna make a video, and then he's gonna, yeah, send it back to the guy. That's a really nice watch. The Plo Prof, they don't get enough love, to be honest.
Jesus Christ, Mathis.
What
Tim,
happened?
go read the group chat for the community. Mathis had a good comment.
Group chat for the community? What do you mean?
In WhatsApp.
Oh my god,
That was actually pretty funny.
what did he say?
He said the chat tonight looks like a Chris Hansen Sting chat room. You remember those?
Chris Hansen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the chat is
room.
weird tonight, guys. Sorry, but the chat does look weird. There's all kinds of weird people that are kind of coming in to settle their differences that they have on a different channel. It's kind of frustrating. I don't know how it works. It's completely it's out of control. I'm watching it carefully. I'm trying to. I don't know how to solve it. I'm trying to think of some ideas, but it's hard. It's hard.
You try and control it. People say, "Oh, you're taking the fun out of the chat."
It's funny. Some of the stuff they say is
Yeah.
like a lot of inside jokes. You know, there's a lot of inside jokes. Yeah.
And you crack down on it and start timing people out. They go, "Oh, you don't support freedom of speech." You know,
Well,
it's like-
I
it's
banned one troll
no
last
win.
night, and I got viciously attacked for it. You know.
Hey, what about instead of the Proplof, he puts one of those new Aquaterras? Like maybe the blood red color or the orange color?
Instead of the Aquaterra?
It's not
Instead
quite
of the Proplof. Because then you can have
Oh,
kind of a
with the
dressy,
aqua
sporty.
No,
It's
Pro
it's
Prof
flow
is cool.
it's
It's
flow prof.
avant-garde. It's stylish. It's you don't do you do you know this thing called style, Diego? Do you know anything about style?
Yeah. I mean, if
Fashion,
this dude's gonna go for like a 2-week vacation on the beach, go for it, right?
hells to the
But if he's
max.
going for like 2 days to like Myrtle Beach or something, and he's not gonna wear that to dinner,
Okay,
right?
let me show
He's
you
gonna wear.
what's
He's gonna go on the beach.
I'm
take
let me
some
show you what
photos.
he's got now.
Honestly, you know what you replace it with? Blanc Palm 50 fathoms.
This is what he got now. Okay? Happy?
I thought you said he was waiting for a Pepsi.
Don't worry about what I said.
Fucking lying.
Don't worry about
can't-
what I said. I'm
Dude,
trying
I
to make it
remember.
more interesting.
Okay.
I'll embellish the story, okay? I don't want to dox the guy. You know, that's the last thing that I want to happen here. Hold on a second. I just got a message from someone. Oh, God.
That Cartier looks so tiny.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I'm not in favor of the Cartier.
Or the Tudor.
I don't mind the Tudor.
I think you got to see that Cartier on the wrist. At least I would want to see it on the wrist to make a determination because it might look really good.
Is this a woman's collection?
Jesus.
Yeah, but the JLC Reverso is so much nicer.
Is that quartz, the Cartier, or is it manual?
I don't know.
It's got to be quartz.
I don't know because they were making those watches before quartz, right? They got those tiny little movements.
Guys, what I find it funny is that the guy came with you guys with a question for advice. He have a Platona for nearly 10 years. He's tired already of his Platona. I want to get rid of it to probably get something else. And you guys still didn't give him advice. It's like, you know what? Continue be stuck with your fucking Platona for life.
You were muted, Marcelo.
Yeah, no, think about it. I mean, the guy wanted to get rid of his Platona, you know. At least give him an option to get something
Yeah, keep
else.
the Platona. Keep the Platona.
Yeah.
That FPG one's horrible.
By the way, I have good news to report.
Let's hear it.
There was a stream, the famous stream where Mental Jock played the Fast and Furious, and the stream got deleted. I've saved it. I've trimmed it, and it's available. So I can schedule it for broadcast. Maybe schedule it tomorrow, and it'll replay in trimmed form without the Fast and Furious. Because a lot of people were asking, I think, about like Daniel. There was a Daniel Katz segment or something that was funny in it.
I thought it was
And there
deleted.
was no, I have
That
it.
was
I saved it.
the.
How
I
did
think
you
the one
save
you're
it?
talking about is the fries and chicken.
The fries and chickens. That's a different episode. That was deleted.
Oh, okay, that one.
That was the cam.
Did you
I'm
have the
talking
phone
about.
call? Wow.
I have the I have the phone call. The Daniel Katz. The whole Daniel Katz. It's in StreamYard, so I can schedule it for whenever to replay.
Maybe just make a short of that segment.
Well, we don't do shorts here.
On the community,
Tim?
we do.
It's just people don't see them. We need better shorts. We need better shorts. That's not what people mean when they mean you should be doing shorts. YouTube is looking for a very, very specific, particular kind of shorts, and it's just the kind of shorts that makes you want to take a gun, put it against your head, and just blow your brains out. You know, it's just such boring bullshit. You know, just trends. You know, dancing. You want to do shorts? Fuck! It makes me want to. I don't know. It's just okay.
Remember, there was a time where everybody was videos on how to do the Running Man. It's like
Oh god, just kill me now. It's just every video, every other video is the same thing. Yeah, it's just absolute pain. Yeah, I think it's time to wrap it up. I think we did a good episode. Good show, guys.
Amazing show. Guys, it's been an amazing show.
It was amazing, guys. Let's drop the link for whoever wants to jump after show.
Drop the link. If somebody wants to join us on the after show, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Did we get to 100 upvotes?
And Tim, there is my video playing after, right?
A what?
There is a video playing after that you set up.
After what?
You set up a video to play after this.
Yeah. There's gonna be a video on Marcelo time. So you guys gonna be check out the Marcelo time video upcoming. I think I set the auto transfer.
Yeah, you did.
Let me just double check, guys. Meantime, make sure you upvote. Let's see. No, I did not. Missed it. Okay.
Yeah, we can see.
All right, guys. I'll see you later on the Marcelo video. I'm gonna go finish editing Australia film. Upvote, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.